Hello. Okay, I know what happened there. Let me redo that. Okay, how's it going, Ars? Congratulations on your first. How you doing, Toto? How you doing, Linguini? How you doing, Lunar Wind? Enjoy your lurk. How you doing, Black Roses? Hey, so I can explain what was up with that because I had a bit of a goof. So yesterday, after we watched one of a movie. We watched a movie. It was Slave Girls from Beyond Infinity, and I think the lad's a bit better here. He bounces less. Um, so there's gonna be good old Professor Bloom's doing one of his big yearly VTuber choir extravaganza project thingies, and I'm gonna be in that. Yay! At least that's the plan. That's the plan. So yesterday I had to do a little bit of recording for the video portion of that. I still have to record audio though. I'm not a great singer, but the nice thing is that when you're in like a big choir thing, where the skill level is like can't sing to like sings pretty good, like it doesn't really matter if you're like somewhere in the middle. It's totally fine. And how you doing, Lotta? How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, I set up for that. It's the weirdest thing. I feel like I blanked yesterday after that movie. I don't know what happened. I feel like there's missing time. Did I not? Oh my god, did I do everything wrong today? What's up? Oh my god, I forgot to hit enter. There we go. I don't know what happened today. I forgot a lot of things. The worms are coming. How you doing, Jane? How you doing, Dark Muffin? There we go. There we go. Now that the flares have been lit. Here for the Slave Girl combo. Well, and so for context, it's in the movie night. And how you doing, Moss? How you doing? We watched Garbage. And how you doing, Horror Loving? Nice. For the movie night, we watched Garbage. And the Garbage we watched yesterday was called Slave Girls from Beyond Infinity because the previous movie, and how you doing, 14? How you doing? How you doing? The previous movie had like a little bit of cheesecake, but was also really weird. So I was like, it'd be kind of fun just to do like a full, like this movie is advertised as cheesecake. And it was certain, like, it was like, that's the really weird thing about it too. And how you doing, Spork? How you doing? Where it's like, a lot of the things that movie night movies absolutely fuck up, it actually did okay. But it was just missing. It was just missing a little certain something. Finally, let me get my, hold on. I feel like you have to that one's not bad, but I think you have to do it in a proper. You have to do it in the right accent. Are you ever hear of the boat captain that was accused of? No, I went Scottish. He went down on his ship. God, my accent drift was bad enough, but because I think I did 3 streams of Barkley. Now, well, it's because I did Barkley and I did Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. So like I did 2 aggressively Scottish dwarves today this year, and it's tainted me. I'm sure Scotsmen can be pirates, but when you think of pirate accent and Scottish accent, I guess they're not that different. God, it's actually really funny to think about like the games I played. So like I played a decent amount of games this year, but like as usual, a lot of them were like weird old retro games. So like, well, not that weird. I guess I would say Ripper is probably to date like the weirdest. Not to date. The weirdest game I played this year. There's been some other weird ones. But like I was looking at that fucking day. They did these this year. The Steam. The Steam. Like, what did you do? What did you do this year? And it's like, that can't be right because I played more than 5 games on Steam. And kind of Mario I didn't play super long. But I was like, wait a minute. I really did just mostly play XCOM this year. This year for like a solid 4 months, it was nothing but XCOM, I would argue. And out of those 4 months, I think like 2.5 were XCOM 2 because that's a long-ass game. How you doing, Matthew? How you doing? The Scots and the English and the Scots and the French and the Scots and the Scots. Damn those Scots! There we go. One day I'm gonna get clubbed by real Scottish people who exist. They're very real. How you doing, Matthew? How you doing? How you, Steve? How you doing? You for Matthew? Hold on. supremely nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's. I don't know if I'd quite say pirate lore, but it is an attempt to do a pirate accent. Yeah, I mean it is unfortunate that the streak ended, but you know what? If you check the VODs, the streak will be there preserved forever all time. At least until one day YouTube explodes. I don't know. It sucks because we live in a time where I want to back up more media, but also where like the cost of backup stuff. Like I'm really glad that I got a. I guess for my birthday, I think it was the birthday when I got the Throne hard drive from Jay. That's been very, very helpful as of late. Scots were no Mel Gibson did not invent the Scots. He invented the Dutch. You have to get that right. It's very easy to get that mixed up. Was it last Christmas? Fuck. My perception of time is just garbage. So I mean no offense. I just don't know what things are. You get how a kilt. I think I would like. I've never worn a kilt. I wouldn't mind wearing a kilt, but I don't want to be the like. There's a certain type of like utilikilt guy. It's basically like, if you think of like the Digiva Evolution branch of nerds, which is going to be like the dorkiest thing to ever say, but whatever. Like, there's a kind of nerd that's like the stereotype of like, I have cargo pants with like everything in it. Those people eventually diverge into utilitilt territory. Those become the kilt lords, and this isn't like a Scottish kilt thing. This is like they go too far. They dig too greedily and too deep. So I was giving it, hey, let's go. That makes listen. I totally understand. I totally understand that like I make, you know, that's just kind of inherently a streaming thing where it's like I know some people like, you know, like watch like full blast stream with nothing else. I always like to do something when I watch streams. Even like people I'm into, like I'll do. That's why I like minis. That's why I like minis. the Scots fighting Balrogs. That's you know that's the modern fantasy I want. I want a Scottish miner to dig too deep, and then they find out that Moria's in Scotland. And then the rest of the series is just dealing with the fact that like Lord of the Rings was real, but for some reason also Moria's in Scotland. And then like when they break open the seal of Moria, that's when all the goblins come out. They've just been like cannibalizing and fucking for like thousands of years, and then now they finally see the sunshine, you know? Maybe there's so many games out there. Like I forget that I like save some for later, and then YouTube will be like, oh yeah, not YouTube, sorry, Steam will be like, hey, this game you wanted was on sale. I'm like, wait, what? Scotland Ireland Pirates need a big piece with it. No, I mean, but here's the thing, Lana. What do you mean that? Like, what's pirate food? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what pirate food would really kind of. I guess it's just hardtack with worms in it, really. Canada. Oh yeah. No, I've heard about those. It's the what's it? The last Saskatchewan Pirates. I don't think that's like actually what you're talking about. I just happen to really like the song "The Last Saskatchewan Pirates" by who? I wish I knew. I vaguely remember who sings that. Who the fuck? It's like I think it's like the Mighty Worms or something like that. The Arrogant Worms. There we go. I was mostly correct. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we do be in that seventh age. I don't know. I think I almost like something more like that than like a fucking another just like Lord of the Rings thing made by like it's I get that one of those things that like the lightning in the bottle is gone, and now we're just gonna get just kind of stuff now every now and then. Halibut, but I'm halibut. Yeah, no, Arrogant Worms is a band that I enjoy, but I have not listened to in a hot minute. There's like, you know, when you just like you really like a musician and you just kind of like forget about them for like multiple years. I think it's one of those two. Every now and then when I kind of rediscover like my playlist to have a bunch of like folky punk stuff. I know they're not really folky punk, but like I still kind of put them in there. Show us the halibut. Got him. And how you doing, Vig? How you doing? Nice. Ooh, that's a good one. Hell yeah. We're talking about the Scots finding Moria, you know, as one does. How do you accidentally catch 2 sturgeon? Were they looking for something else, or just like just stuck their hands in the air and just 2 fish just immediately just swallow them and just like suction on? Let's go to your left here as a pirate means you survived the shipwreck. I mean, that's one of those things that I'm like almost 100% certain is apocryphal. But you know what? If you got a cool skull ring, you might as well. There's no reason not to wear your cool skull ring. Even if you feel like a fraud, like who's gonna fucking stop you? Like it's not like you're gonna run into like a pirate. It's not like you're just gonna like run into a pirate on the street and they're like, "Oh, that's being sensitive." I wish reality was that cool. I wish things were that neat. Yeah, exactly. Like who's gonna call you out on it? Wear it. That'll be good. Oh, so he basically pretty much like reverse psychology fish. Boy, I would hate if I caught a big fish. I hope I only catch shitty small fish today. Oh no. How you doing, Rufus? How you doing? Yeah, so this I'm not playing Shadowrun today. I'm playing Ripper, but the Shadowrun music sounds really, really good. No, it's noodling. It's not just catfishing. It's noodling. Let's see. If I remember, I think it's supposed to like catfish got like spines and shit, but like, yeah, it's the one where you like actively like stick your arm in a catfish. Like this guy. It's gonna like. There's a couple of these where the guy is covered in blood, but I think it can do. I think this one's fine. You basically just kind of like, you know, just kind of get your arm in there. Just get your arm up in there. I was getting the thing to download and I misread that as like they're like you can noodle people in Detroit, which I mean, technically if your grip is good and your confidence is high, you can noodle pretty much whoever you want. There we go. Here's an example. It's also a bold choice to go noodling with like wrist like jewelry, you know? I guess if you're doing it right, the jewelry would just end up in the catfish, but what if it like gummed your jewelry off and then it fell into the brackish water? You're never gonna see it again. Unless you want to go like toe foraging for your own rings, I guess. Really? For some reason like this, it didn't cross my mind about Swedish translated like Super NES games, but fuck yeah, let's go. I do recall that like apparently the Shadowrun Super NES game is like really legit. For a while it was kind of one of those like, hey, everybody knows about Final Fantasy. We know this. We all know this. Shadowrun? Try Shadowrun. It's a good game. Maybe like a flare. No, that's not enough to be a flared base. And also, look how big that mouth is. No, there's no way. You're absolutely gonna lose it. You're absolutely gonna use it. Exactly. To stop appropriating me culture. Like the pirate giving you shit about earring definitely won't happen. The magnet fishing. Oh, do you have like 2 magnetic wrists and you like clamp them around the fish? I don't know. I'm a bad fisherman. I've tried fishing a couple times in my life, never on my own. Like I don't own a fishing rod now, but I distinctly remember like the multiple times when my adopted pops was like, maybe it's because it felt like out of obligation. I don't think he was ever like, yeah, it's fishing time, motherfuckers. Like he wasn't like that, and he's the kind of guy who would not quite say something like that, but definitely would swear. Like we're talking about like in my adopted older man would just straight up, like I don't know. Like I said, he was a white boy hippie and would listen to Korn. So like if you picture a guy in your head, bingo, perfect. Don't change it. You're there. But I think he still felt like even as like a weirder kind of guy, he still thought that like he should attempt to father-son fishing. We were just bad at it. We just like neither one of us caught it. And like when I was really little, I didn't like the idea of like sticking the worm on the hook because I loved animals and I was still squeamish even back then for that kind of thing. Now I don't give a shit. I love nanners to pieces. Owning nanners has killed off a part of my soul that feel like now you have to be like this tall for an animal for me to care. Like I love rats and mice. I'd play with them all day, but if I see one dead, I'm like, okay. Having a snake be like that. Yeah, I do like your dogs. I'm talking about bad family fishing trips, as one does. Let's see. Oh, you just throw. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess if you want to just grab like metal shit at the bottom of like, yeah. That sounds like it'd be a bad idea. It's like I feel like the stuff you'd want to trawl from the bottom of a river anyway would be like things that wouldn't be magnetic, but you'd want like you want like a big net, you know. See, that's a good situational pun. Fuck yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna give you an actual clap for that. I think you're gonna give me an actual clap for that. That's half my personality, and then the other half is Deep Rock Galactic. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure chicken. Like the thing is, like he didn't know about chicken livers, and to be fair, I honestly didn't either. It's like one of those things that like I didn't think about until right now, but it makes sense conceptually. But yeah, no, and it's like we would just never catch anything. We would never catch anything, and then we would just both go home. We'd be like, well, okay, we gonna try this again in 2 years? I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Like, it wasn't even like I was like, oh, Papa, please, Papa, take me fishing like all the other boys. Oh, I tire of my GameCube, Papa, take me fishing. Like, I wasn't like that. I would have much rather GameCubed. I would have much rather GameCubed. But we went fishing instead. And kind of thing. I mean, flannel's not a bad other half. What flannel? I think I have like one flannel shirt. I don't got a lot of flannel despite being a nerd. Surprisingly, no, not a lot of flannel. Yeah, I'm sure now as like an adult, if I wanted to fish, I don't think I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna be pro zone. But I feel like what I would do is I'd probably like do some research, like, oh yeah, this is the area we're gonna be in. This is like optimal fishing time. This is what kind of bait you should bring. This is, maybe bring a book or something, and just like kind of realize that I'm gonna just take a kind of day out in the middle of nowhere, just full at peace, you know. Oh, I mean, there's like tons of fishing games. I mean, like Dreamcast had a lot that had like a reel rod. I would not be surprised if GameCube had a fishing game. There's probably several. Yeah, there's several. Oh, there's several. There's Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge. We got Top Angler Real Bass Fishing. No, that's it. There's only two. For some reason, I thought there was going to be more. Apparently, Real Bass Fishing is ironically more of an arcade game, and Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge is a realism game. With top... Oh, okay. I don't know if I would feel compelled to play either one. Do we got any like screenshots of this? Do we got ooh, okay, so this one was for the GameCube. We got okay, I can't for some reason it's really weird. If I look this game up, I straight up can't find I can't find any screenshots. It's just all pictures of the box art. Or like the title menu. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought I found a fucking speed run. I thought I found a speed run for a second, but nah. The cover's real good. I'm not gonna bother to keep looking. The cover's excellent. I kind of miss like I don't know. I so rarely actually buy video games on consoles anymore that I do kind of miss that kind of whimsy of like having this kind of like older style box art and go into like the store for it. There we go. There's probably some fishing game where you could use guns and dynamite. I wouldn't be surprised. I think the last game I played that did a fishing thing was Final Fantasy 15, and that was like... I remember the fishing Final Fantasy 15 being like okay, I guess. That sounds about right. No, and I don't know much about golf games, but I think that also basically tracks. I think like you'd have to ask Professor Bloom. He's the golf gamer. There's one golf game I would want to play, but otherwise, like I have very little interest in it. I think it's called like Froth. Oh, it's called King Ribbon, I think. There we go. Today, instead of playing a game, I'm just going to talk about older GameCube games, if that's cool with you. Uh, but yeah, it's like a whimsical frog golf game. I'm gonna pull a picture of that one up too. Yeehaw! Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Let's look at some pictures, everybody. Yeah, there we go. It's unique. This is actually like I have like a weird VTuber specific memory of this game. Like a long time ago, like back when like I was a Vroid, and I remember I hung out with a couple of like really baby VTubers that I think most of them basically retired. Like not that long afterwards. One of them, I think, went on to like reincarnate, and I don't know what she's up to these days. But I do remember that there was a guy who was like, I think he's like one of those people that like was just like a YouTube review guy and then became a VTuber for a bit. And he would play like this game almost exclusively, and like he would speed run one of those like, you know how people joke about doing those like speed running like Hello Kitty games, like haha, this is gonna be easy, go to play some like baby game and do that. He would actually try to speedrun one of the Hello Kitty games, and he had like, it's fascinating seeing people describe the routes. Like, well, he didn't do the whole like actual like I'm doing a legitimate speedrun where you have like the little like timers and whatnot. But he was like, so like, yeah, this is how you just like get the roller skates and then you do the spin here and you can skip part of the level. I'm like, oh shit. It's so easy to convince me to be interested into literally anything. I just need somebody to like explain why they think it's cool. I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. I might not do it myself, but I get it. Yeah, Randon's got very, like, fishing and hunting, and... Because he does, like, spear hunting, too, right? I think so. I vaguely recall some sort of spear hunting incident with him. Not like a negative way, just, like... I think it was just, like, fuck life, goes in the woods, hunts with spears, which, honestly, you know... I can't throw a spear for shit, but I can totally see that. Oh, wait! So... I'm going to admit that I never really knew that there was a gun component to the spear. I just thought he was going like, fuck it, we ball, just like grab a spear and like I'm taking this deer out manual style. A spear gun is cool. Don't get me wrong. Spear guns are cool. Very, very, very different. Yeah, no, dude loves golf games like I like minis. It's definitely his thing. Shot out of the way. Oh god, so he just fucking exploded some shit. It was a therapy shopping. Yeah, there was like a while where I think you could buy spears at Home Depot. It's like I remember seeing that kind of propagate for a while, and I think people were just like, you know what? It's time for a little treat. It's time for a little treat. Yeah, weirdly enough, I had a similar thing with I was never like a Moist Critical watcher. Like I was there for the co-op days and stuff like that. The strange thing is I at one point found his podcast because there's some other people I knew who were on it. And then the weirdest thing is that the more I listened to it, the more I realized that like he was the least interesting person on his podcast. I was like, I'm basically here for everyone else now. And then I think they took a pause where I just like stopped or whatever. It's on late delivery. I wonder if every time you buy like an axe on Amazon, they have to be like, oh, we gotta make sure this guy's just gonna actually use it for wood. Look, it's a lime messer. It's like, oh, it's one of those big fucky swords. Hell yeah, a big fucky. You guys can tell that I'm good at knowing weapons and stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of the Home Depot spear. Once again, like I was recently looking up like a heat gun thermometer to find like air leaks on. Yeah, no, you can just buy. No, okay, no, these are all. At least right now, these are all just straight up just things for driving stuff into the ground. Like, but I mean, I might have been lied to. And maybe you can't buy a Home Depot spear, but it makes me sad. It does make me sad though. So I was like, yup, new hiking stick. I mean, honestly, I get it. The tricky thing is I don't get to do very many like wacky wild purchases because all of my hobbies are expensive. So my wacky wild purchase is like, wow, more minis, wow, whoa, cool minis. Though, hey, speaking of wacky and wild purchases, once again, thank you everybody who bought me the big nipple boys, which I should explain. This is not the exact, like, I ordered this set, but this is from a different store. This is for a game called Wrath of Kings. And these guys are these like big muscle brute dudes. They look pretty cool, but this game is very European, weird fantasy. So they got big old fucking nips. So yeah, those guys have been ordered. I got an update that apparently they're going to be arriving the 26th. So straight up, that's probably going to be like, that's gonna be like a Christmas gift, I guess, which is very funny to think about. How you doing, Zeta? How you doing? I mean, sure, yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, you can DIY a spear at Home Depot, but it's not the point. Should you buy a Home Depot spear? If it was cheap enough, I would. Absolutely, I absolutely would. Yeah, this is kind of, this is not quite like bunnies. All of these are wearing like. These are basically wooden masks filled with demons. The longer you wear the mask, the more you kind of have the demon merge with your body. Like this weird kind of like furry lady off to the left. She's sort of like an advanced stage of like what happens if you wear one of those for too long. It just kind of like you start off with the mask and it gives you cool powers, and then like eventually you and the mask kind of bond together. And then like you and the demon kind of bond. It's a thing. It's basically almost like a 40k possession thing, but you sort of opt into it and you can do. I mean, mortals can be possessed in 40k too, but like it's like a cultural thing for them. It's like a big cultural thing they do. Sure, I'm gonna admit I've never played Splatterhouse, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll take you. That is the point. Yeah, the whole game is very like it's a really, though they're all plastic. It's like not terrible plastic. I have some in my closet from like other bits of that line, but let's see. I don't know if I've actually ever finished a Wrath of Kings mini from start to finish. But yeah, let's see if I can show you like let's see if I can just show you House Nasir. This is the one that I think is cool, the kind of like the demon faction. Try to see if I can find some like the official. There we go. I'll just do the starter box sculpt. Like this is sort of what they look like with the starter box when it's all printed out. Oh, fuck off, WebP. Do that. Funny thing is, I keep thinking that like I might as well just go like fucking nuts and just like paint all these as like a corn warband or something. Like Wrath of Kings is a game that's neat, but it is dead. So like if I paint the minis and just put them on the right base, I can kind of use them for whatever. But yeah, this is sort of like what they look like painted up, mind you. The resolution. The resolution's gonna be bad because this is an old game. It was like one of those like Cool Mini or Not is a company that accidentally releases cool games, but they're all bad. Cool Mini or Not is really just where like a lot of cool games go to die. I think they're actively in the process of like either being liquidated or dying, which is not great because, like I said, like the Song of Ice and Fire War games are kind of like actually fairly legit, but Cool Mini or Not runs them, so they're kind of fucked. But yeah, Wrath of Kings is like, I would argue Wrath of Kings is one of these like it was a Kickstarter. Actually, you know, I'm really curious. I'm curious. Wrath of Kings Kickstarter. Okay, so this is, oh god, this is 2015. This is a 10-year-old Kickstarter. Like I said, I think it's one of the earlier successes of it. Like, I don't remember exactly when Kickstarter sort of like, how can I make that so much bigger? I don't recall when Kickstarter like really kind of like took off, but it was definitely like really early on. And like this one, for what was effectively an indie war game for a Kickstarter back in 2015, I know Kickstarter started strong, and then unfortunately the guy is like I think he's only like a 40mm base, so he could make a good like not Brazen Bull, like either like a Tarquin Homunculus or a maybe a Lineager Beer. If you just like replace the staff with some claws, he could be a Lineager Beer. But no, he's too small for a Brazen Bull. But yeah, early on, this made basically $700,000. So like, just like a not insignificant chunk of a million. The original goal was 50,000, which is, I always love it like when a game just like releases an incredibly small thing. They're like, ah, yeah, we need this because like they're like, oh, we're going to be excited if we sell literally anything. But it was a very cool game. Like the gameplay is very neat, but it only really ever succeeded on Kickstarter, which is a weird double-edged sword because it just never was in stores. So like if you weren't doing that, you just wouldn't really get like you would just not get a game of it. Yeah, and I could use them as I could use the Pelagarth brutes as brutes. True. I do think I want to use them for a chaos thing though. I think they'd be more fun for chaos at the very least. Yeah, well you're not wrong. God, how many times have I been ripped off? Not a huge amount. I've been ripped off. I think I've lost $50 on Kickstarter out of all the things I pledged. The weird thing is that the one Kickstarter I recall like backing that didn't work was like one that I knew the guy. Like I knew the guy and like wanted to be supportive, and then he just didn't do the Kickstarter, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like he hyped it up for a while in just around people I knew, and I was like, oh well, yeah, you know what, I'll do that. I'll throw some money your way, and then just didn't do it, and just it never got brought up again. And I'm still baffled to this day exactly what happened there, but like it's not my business at this point, so it's whatever. Otherwise, actually, everything eventually got back. Oh, you guys want to hear something real fucking? We'll be playing Ripper soon. Don't worry, Ripper will happen. But if you want to know the kind of Kickstarters that I used to do, I got an update in the year of our Lord, 2025. On December 13th for Hive Swap Act 3. Like, Hive Swap was the Homestuck game. It says it's going to release in 2026. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean there's going to be, I knew part 1 got released. I didn't know part 2 did. Am I guaranteed part 2? Let's see. Yeah, I got High Swap Act 1 downloaded because I got that. I need to see if I can get the part 2. maybe when that game's released and it's real, I'll do the whole thing. Refund for 15 cents for a new. That's weird. Well, at that point, like, I wonder why they would even bother. I'm kind of surprised. I guess it's like a contractual thing. I actually need money, but apparently it could. Oh goddamn! I see what you're doing. This is a pun. This is a pun. Hopefully you're able to get that part though. Hopefully you are able to get that part. Yeah, that's true. There's the world needs more cool bull helmets. But you know what the world really needs? I'm gonna be playing Ripper. Alas, even though I like the Shadowrun music is good. Let me get game up. Let me get my funky fun time filter up. Oh, no brush. Ah, there we go. I do burn malls. It do be. Oh god, I'm tiny. It's weird. Like I don't know when in my life I learned the Chip the Ripper freestyle, and I say learned as in like learned of. It's not one that I wish I could do it off the cuff. I feel like that would be rad. Like I mean, chicken soup is also good. Like the it's like one of those things. That's like, oh yeah, if you break like what's it called? Like if an escalator breaks, you still got stairs. Fuck it. Ah, there we go. Lad, there we go. I wish I could make him glowy, the lad. I don't think it's gonna work though. But I see like the phrase "I drive a Chevrolet movie theater" is sometimes stuck in my head. It's also kind of funny because I've heard that like apparently he has like a couple of lines that he likes to use in a lot of his freestyles. Like the thing about like DC shoes is apparently a reoccurring thing. All right, so So, what the fuck do I think the one that I put in, like the remix of the Chip the Ripper freestyle is there's a, I think it's a no, it's a Zombieland. There's a Zombieland Saga version of that, which is really good. So, Ripper, explaining what is going on in Ripper right now. So, oh no, Lana, I'm like, Homestuck I don't think works in video essay. Homestuck is a very interesting relic of the internet because like it doesn't work without Flash. Like if you don't have Flash, you're missing on Homestuck. Here's the thing you're gonna have to do to understand Homestuck, and this is gonna sound fucking awful. There's a browser you have to download. I shit you not. There's a fan browser that you can use to load the entirety of Homestuck. It has its own built-in Flash client. It's what you gotta do. I'm sorry. It's what you gotta do. You don't have to do it, but if you want to understand what Homestuck is. Or listen to the music. Homestuck music is really, really good. Homestuck music is genuinely really, really, really good. Yeah, the funny thing is like the browser was like, because Flash died, like Homestuck continues to be a very, very weird relic of like a certain time of the internet. Like Homestuck was around for so long that the idea that the trolls were based off of a certain type of personality morphed once they introduced the ancestor trolls, which kind of became more based on sort of like Tumblr archetypes, which when you say that also is dated. That's like saying that like Andrew Hussey wrote these characters to match all of his favorite personalities from Yahoo news groups. Like, what are you talking about? Or Yahoo chat rooms, my bad. It's a phrase that even in the description dates everything. I also need to finish Homestuck. I was actively keeping up through it daily in college, and then there was like a giga pause, like a really, really, really big pause. That was like a year long or some shit. And I just fell off because if I do not keep momentum on anything, it crumbles. I am. But yes, anyway, Ripper the video game. So in Ripper the video game, it is 2024. We're a reporter, and our girlfriend got stabbed by Jack the Ripper, but like the edgy like cyberpunk Jack the Ripper. Also, I enjoy it. Wait a minute. Wait, whose lurk was that? I actually don't see the lurk that triggered the Nightbot lurk. But oh shit, Zeta, I see. There we go. It just took a bit. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Zeta. I hope your soup works. There we go. How you doing, Leap? How you doing? This is recent news then. Wait. What's recent news? The Ripper? Yeah, I mean, technically it takes place in the future, but it's really, really, it's like one of those like cyberpunk futures where everyone looks very 90s still, but like, you know, you can jack into a computer and like enter the web zone and fight cyber demons and shit. I do be glowing, yes. I got hired into the CIA today. I'm very excited. Yippee! But, for like, right now in the game, we're supposed to jack into our girlfriend. Oh, no, sorry, it's in 2040. It's in 2040, so it is actually the future, genuinely. Oh no, like Jay, I literally made that joke earlier too. You're fine. You got to jack in the truck. One of these days I have to get really upset with Mint Costello, the VTuber, because I don't know where she got it from. I assume it was a thing, but now that like whenever I think of like jacking in, I think of that phrase. Like that's my Pavlov. Phrasing will never change my phrasing. But basically it's in a weird thing where it's like she has the memories of who the Ripper is. But because her brain's all scrambled, in order to sort of like reboot her brain, we have to give it more memories, aka clues about the case. Right now, I'm at a college, talking to this lady.
Tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell. Good day, Mr. Wendell.
Yes. Excuse me, Professor Beck.
She looks really familiar.
Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's how many I have exactly, a few. What can I do for you?
God, she looks really familiar. Recommend NT Warrior anime. I played the Bound Network games, but I never actually like watched the anime ever. Oh yeah, no, this is a hella FMV. Like for Rufus, if you missed the previous ones, but by the way, overall, also I'm gonna like let me move this bit of the once again how old this game is. If you want to get hints, you should go to America Online and use the keyword search Take-Two, you know, as one does. Yeah, we really are just like crawling our way back to FMVs at the end of the day. I'll put that over here. Excellent. Excellent. It is just funny because like we're kind of doing the high tech version of FMVs now, where we're just face scanning at actors. Like the brain of somebody trying to make video games has not changed since 1996. They want actor in video game. Can I turn the game up? Oh yes, I can. Hold on. It's also doing that thing that when I talk, the game gets quieter. Because usually that's pretty good. I do, Marema. How you doing, Dino? Welcome. Yeah, we get listen, we got 7 days before Merry Christmas, but Merry Christmas anyway. All right, let's see. Also, Roses, have yourself a good sleep and take it easy, yo.
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised a student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine. And some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
I have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed, but that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks.
For context, she is the there's basically three suspects. That lady Claire, who is like the brain doctor working on my girlfriend. There's Joey Falconetti, who's like a edgy 90s hacker man who also is like used to be like the ex-husband of Claire. And then there's Magnata, who is Christopher Walken, who's a bit of a dirty cop. There we go. So we're getting clues.
Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer. But he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior. Who knows? The Web Runners may even have been her idea.
The what?
The Web Runners.
The Web
It was
Runners.
a gaming club of some sort. It was cutting edge. Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there. Something about arranging those flyers in the proper order will form a sentence revealing where and when the runners plan to meet.
Fuck, it's puzzle time. How you doing, Juve? How you doing? I do my stretch in. Oh yeah, no, everybody's quirked up in this school. Okay, so so a puzzle is very, very soon. All right, do you know Magnata, who is Christopher Walken, as one does?
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnata?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently, he had quite a temper.
Oh, okay. I was expecting a bit more from that, but apparently not. So okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta find the bulletin board. I think that's it over there, but I'm curious, is this hallway available? Up.
So the location of the web runner's loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
Oh god. Oh boy. Attention runners. Commemorate NYU Founders Day by a run through the Warrens tofu burgers, high protein shakes, Vita juices, and mace bombs provided for all. What the fuck is a mace bomb? I can understand the rest, I guess. Dragnet Film Festival starring Jack Webb. Okay. Jesus Christ. Inconceivable, outrageous, big-time performance theater, GameCon 2040, Gamers Confluence, huge convention, RPGs, flight sims, and network multi-sims. Don't miss it. Oh my god, this game. This game is so like yeah, they formed an edgy game club called the Web Runners. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. There we go. Featuring Mark, huh? Kegger! What the fuck? What kind of kegger has new tropics on demand? Girls, boys, girls, and boys. What the fuck is vasopressin an actual thing? Vasopressin. It's apparently it's an actual thing that they think they misspelled. A crucial brain-produced hormone that controls water balance and blood pressure by telling the kidneys to reabsorb water. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, what else? So what else we got? For rent, a former warehouse converted to a loft. Jealous of how professional your classmates' papers look? I will record your term papers. $30 per megabyte. Oh my god, I love this. Yeah, it's the future is wild. I will fully admit that I've not heard of this drug until today. I can't imagine it's good. Oh no. So basically back when that was like take home some memories. Is the idea that in the future you can actually fucking Jesus Christ, that you get fucked up on like cyber beer and then you take fucking Vaso so you can remember shit? I guess so. Okay then. Okay, so we gotta rearrange these in a way. There's a puzzle here. All right, let me see. I want to put these. I almost feel like I want to put these on like a thing I can write down. Okay, let's see. They said Arrow's film series. Okay, so this is just porn films. Gearing up for 2041 yearbook staff. Due to brawling between the advertising and layout staffs, the staff of the NYUer will be meeting at the new address. Oh, okay. What's a person? Okay, so you get drunk and then you take pills so you can remember harder. Somebody with bad memory, I wonder if I should like legitimately look into that. I would like to remember people more. That would be great. Okay, so it's like... Okay, I still need to do this. But this is weird in that like... So I can like move these around. There's not like really like room to put them unless the idea is you put them at like the bottom. I can understand if you forget. Fuck, you're right. I think you did legitimately. let me Google that for later. Maybe I should look at some brain stuff, but also maybe I'll forget about it. As one does. the fuck is the... So, like, the listen up, attention runners definitely feels like a thing. Like, I wonder if the idea is that you're supposed to put them on this bottom row? I do have the guide. I do have the guide. How you doing, Mucker? It's real. It's real. There's legitimately, it's like, I think I've been recommended things to help with memory stuff, and I've forgotten to write them down. Like, Like, or do you guys ever do that thing where you see a YouTube video that's like, defeat your procrastination, and then you just bookmark it for later and you never watch it? The cycles perpetuate. How you doing? How you doing? So I need to find a club of cool. How you doing, Charlie? How you doing? See, not quite that. I did have this like weird. I don't know how to explain it today. It was like randomly at like 2 in the afternoon. I was at work, so nothing but particularly exciting was happening. But then I just had this like really, like, I don't know, like elevated feeling of just like feeling good and that like the universe was right. It was very strange. I basically had like, people have like sudden like panic attacks. I had basically like a surprise reverse panic attack at work. It was great. Strong recommend. I don't know what happened to lead to that. I'll find out though. Okay. Yeah. Calm attack real. So there's like gamers convent. So Astro, Laura White, Ask Paco. It's on 77. God, there's so many numbers. I didn't even see this one. Learn, grow, and make a difference. Be a Vista volunteer. Help to rebuild the Warrens. Provide an alternative to gang life. Earn money for college. Pad your resume with worthwhile and voluntary humanitarian effort. Holy shit. Like weirdly hot in here. Let me do a thing. Like, I'll tie my hair back. Yeah, ironically, I did have like the Sims neat thing. It was very strange. Like, I'm still feeling it a little bit, but like it's like I don't know, like my vision feels more acute. Like, I don't know. It's very bizarre. Oh God, do I? All right. So this is the thing I need to do. I need to rearrange these in a way. And what I'm guessing is that straight up that the way to rearrange these is not going to like, this is not one of those games where there's going to be a puzzle. Well, not puzzle. What I mean is that there's not going to be a, like I put them in the right order and it clicks and you're like, oh yeah, I know what's going on. So it's clearly got to be somewhere in cyberspace. I want to take a screenshot of all of these. So let's see if I can even like. Yeah, I think that's the mood. Hold on. Let me get some image editing software up so I could just take a bunch of screenshots. God, this fucking game. I guess the alternative would just be to cheat and look at the guide, but I want to at least make a crack at it. My thought is if I can like, actually I don't need a Photoshop thing for this. I don't think so. I don't know. This might still be good. Let's make it like a million billion pixels wide. I will not be able to show me taking screenshots of all these just because I somehow did not think that I would need to do this today. Let's see. I do so that does say like number 4. Like I made like maybe the goal. Oh God, I'm not gonna like. That's number 4. 14. I don't wonder if there's like a distinct number on all these. Why? Why is it like this? All right, take a screenshot of copy the clipboard. Please let me paste Photoshop. I beg of you. There we go. Okay. Okay, so Dragnet Film Festival has been photoshopped. I think the big thing is what I need to do is I need to actually like, I'm going to take screenshots of all these. And then I'm going to go to the newsroom because the newsroom has a net terminal. Unless these want me to go to a real place. That's also a distinct possibility that these want me to go to a real place. Is it like this? I'll be based the wrong one. Oh God, I don't know. This is like this is one of those like danger zones where I'm like, I don't think this is good radio. I don't know if this is good radio of me creating a internal collage of a bunch of board stuff. Oh, but thank you for the sub, Mudgrim. Thank you. Let's see, screenshot. So I actually, the tricky thing with this is I still haven't found like the commonality between them. It's like there's got to be something. There's got to be like fuck. I have to like screenshot this twice. I don't understand. I feel like I got to screenshot every single one of these twice for my screenshot thing to work. Screenshot, please. There we go. All right, we got the volunteer visa. There we go. Yeah, get you some gamer drinks too. Go have it. I was about to say I haven't had any for a while. That's not true. I literally have some right now. What's happening in my brain? All the pure joy and elation I was feeling for life earlier. It's Ripper. Ripper has taken that from me. No, I still do like this game a lot. Actually, it's very very neat, but it's like very against type for what I usually do. I am excited for the Half-Life trilogy though. I am excited for Half-Life stuff. They really need some Cogdium. I do. Well, the thing is, like, what I really want to do is I want to have access to these. I want to have access to these, like, pretty much, like in just, like, one easy-to-read spot. Especially because if I'm guessing right, like, I have not consulted the guide for this. I have not consulted the guide for this. But my guess is that, like, you know, they're cyber weirdos. This is gonna have to be online somewhere. So if I can go online, like the hacker internet thing online or whatever. How you doing, son? How you doing? So for context, I started this in a what's it called? I originally was going to be doing what's happening? I went to this like professor to talk to her because I just got a clue to do that last time. And she was like, oh yeah. Well, she basically, like, for all the main suspects was just kind of just going over whatever. She's like, oh yeah, I knew them. They were pretty good. So I do legitimately have to copy and paste these twice for some reason. That's Photoshop doesn't recognize it. Weird. I am actually doing great. So I was talking about earlier that I got hit with just like weird, like, feeling of just like God, I think it was Charlie was saying it was effectively I had like a calm attack where effectively just for no real reason I was just feeling like a nice sense of peace and calm and everything. It was really really nice. But now I am currently playing Ripper again and I'm taking screenshots of every single one of these little like poster board things because what I'm going to need to do is use them for reference material. So that way, eventually, when I go to cyberspace and find their hacking den, I have to find a hacking den and then like enter a password, which I imagine will be derived from all this in some way. I don't know, but the tricky thing is I don't know what yet. Yes, this is just pure distilled Daijobu. I'm gonna leave this area. I'm actually like what I'm really curious about is like how much of this game could be speed ran. Like there's like some events that are generated off of like why are some of those like grid now? What the fuck? I guess maybe they're always like that. Or it's like some of these things like if you technically know the answer in advance, like you could like go to some of those puzzles downstairs, like in the puzzle room. And just do it. Like it would not take you anything to do that. Yeah, this is kind of interesting too. It's like, so this is a 6-disc game, and like this is not the original disc that I was on previously. There we go. So like I do wonder. I do wonder. If you just knew the clues, if you could just like skip a lot of shit. All right, let's see.
Exit cyberspace.
So I'm assuming the correct will. How you doing, Big Baka Ham? How you doing? How you doing? Already been to Circus Place. I'm hoping I can do some hacking bullshit. Maybe. I feel like they're adding. Huh. There's definitely new ones. But it's not letting me stop on any of them. Huh. Okay then. The fuck is that then? All right, let me see. What is? Let me check my inventory now. I've unfortunately reached a point where I don't. Let's see. Ripper book. Do we got any? Description pad. Anything written there? Electronic journal. Okay, so this is still decrypting, so I need more info. Coffee mug has Salisbury, which I still have not found. Like
Salisbury.
I have not found a good
I
use
wonder
for
what
that.
means.
Oh yeah, the story. So the story of this is that in 2024, in like cyber New York, there's a killer called himself the Ripper, and there's a lot of like Jack the Ripper, like insinuation things. And you are a reporter that every now and then Jack will directly speak to like you through your like little futuristic iPad thing or whatever. I did accidentally see a little bit in the guide previously that there might have been something I missed at the girlfriend's house. I'm gonna check that out just because I don't have an immediate key just yet. I'm missing something. Although I know there's like something weird with her PC, I think. Hold on. But yeah, so like the Ripper has basically rendered your girlfriend unconscious, and we know that she's seen him. So what we're trying to do is actually go to her and like give her clues so that way she can use it to repiece together what the dude looks like and arrest him. And our suspects are your police chief guy. So you're a reporter, but like the chief head police guy is like a real corrupt asshole who's played by Christopher Walken. Then you have like Falcon Eddie, who is this kind of crazed super hacker dude, and then you got the doctor, who is like a she's like a really really good like brain doctor in the future. I'm also still have like a weird belief that like because I know that there's like 4 suspects. It was like a disc, wasn't it? Oh yeah.
With numbers.
Okay. So the fuck. Wait a minute. I didn't even get a chance to screenshot it. Fuck off, game. All right, hold on. All right, let's reinsert the disc. This is one of those things that I definitely know I had screenshotted previously.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. You guys, this is going to be a deep cut. Do you guys remember really, really early on that there was a calculator in the newsroom? Like, I saw it and I hit some keypads on it, and it didn't do anything at the time. Are they setting up puzzles between acts? Oh shit, they've done that already, actually. Hold on, let me do that. I wonder if I just need to punch that in. Let me try some shit. It's like in the corner. It was like somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. We haven't really found out. I still don't even really know super what a data angel is. Aha. Okay. So 40. Hold on. There we go. 46. Okay, squared. Divided by 7. Oh, God. That's right. God, so this is just hard to read. This is just legitimately hard to read. So 36 squared. So 1126. 7. Oh, God. Like, so okay, hold on. I can actually put the thing on the screen that I saved. Hold on, let me do that so you just have an idea of what I'm trying to do. God, the pixels on these are so small. How you doing, Oni? How you doing? I'm trying to use a calculator, which is harder than you would think. So this is the string of numbers. Now, I guess I could just do the math where I just multiply each side by 7. The problem is, like, I don't even see that on the thing. Like, I also forget. I forget what I and V means in the context of calculation. God, I'm very rusty on my math. I multiply each side by 7 I and V. Unless I just yeah. Or you know what I can do? What if I used what if I use like an actual calculator, like a new modern day calculator? Okay. There we go. One that I could properly like actually read the goddamn keys. And I can even put things in parentheses and stuff. I'm assuming this is what me to use parentheses for this. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. 2 squared divided by fuck is I and V? Oh, it's the inverse. Oh my god, it's been a while. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done proper math. Oh god, okay. So A plus B inverse becomes C B plus. Okay. How you doing, Mika? How you doing? How you doing? I'm actively doing math on stream. Hold on. So we got 30 squared, and then the inverse of 7 divided by 7 would be multiplied. No, that would be multiplied with 7. B equals C. C minus B. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So I guess multiply by 35. Okay, so I guess 30 equals 35. Let's see. Let me try a thing. Let me try a thing. I'm doing. No, we're not doing the studying category. Listen. I'm willing to believe that I'm. There's also the tricky thing that this might have puzzle logic mixed in, which is always like a fun little thing. All right, so that's effectively the first bit is pretty much always going to be 116. I believe the answer might be just divide by 35. Oh, that's not right. See, how you doing, Shadow? How you doing? I'm doing math. I'm doing math. That's how you doing, Tech? How you doing? How you doing? Whatever this is. I'm trying. So basically, I'm trying to like. Well, the thing is, like, I can do math, but like not on stream. That's where it always gets really tricky. Trying to do anything smart on stream is where it gets real rough. So like the inverse is just undoing an operation. So by undoing, that would be multiplying? And by unless it's not actually supposed to be. Fuck no, that's actually supposed to be. Hold on, I'm fucking this up immensely. Hold on. How you doing, Instances? How you doing? How you doing? So if it's effectively okay, so A times B equals C becomes C divided by B times A. See, let me see. It's just basically just okay. So that'd be like I think that is just multiplying. So I think it's 46 x squared equals 35. So say what happens if I take 35 divided by 6. Jesus Christ. Let's see. 30. Hold on. 5 divided by 36. Square root of that. I'm fucked up. I fucked up somewhere along the way. You know what? I'm not out of all the puzzles to let's see. I'm gonna check the guide on this one. I do not care. I'll take an L. Let me see. Enter the equation exactly as it is on the calculator. So it's not even a math. I just have to literally enter it. Oh my God, I was trying to do a math thing. It's not a math problem. It's just literally punching it in. Okay. Which is weird because I was doing this. I thought I did that, but it just didn't. Okay, whatever. 4, 6 squared divided by 7 inverse equals 5.
Pretty clever. A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
Motherfucker. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, these are... Oh, this is big. This is big. Okay. This actually changes a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's... Like, that was my thought too, but it's like, I don't know. Once again, as somebody who overthinks a lot, this game's puzzles are hell because I will try to meet them on terms that my brain thinks are right, and the game's like, haha, JK. Actually just punch every... I swore I thought I did punch him correctly, but I'm totally willing to believe that I might have jumbled that. All right. Anyway, once again, I'll take my W. But previously, let's see, I need to go to the police station. Don't crash. Hey, there we go. So like previously I was like, oh yeah, you can interact with his cigars. I bet you do something with that. And the do something with that is in fact, it looks like you just like apply a bug. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's like oh, I bet the idea is I need to bug all 3 of the suspects. 2 of them I know how to do. I just have to take Magnotta's cigarettes and bug them, and then I need to replace the eye in the doctor's office. These 2 are easy. Okay, I can do that. Investigate this bad boy. Inventory. Bug. Oh, it's just conveniently missing a label. How about that?
Magnotta will never even notice the bug is there.
I don't know if that's true based on what you were showing me, game, but sure. Okay. The tricky thing is that, like, I'm going to have to bug Falconetti somehow. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh, no. So there is a circuit board manual that I was given in chapter 1. Oh, am I going to have to do some, like, circuit board shit? Oh, no. Oh no, game! Why did you do this to me? Why? Nanda, 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 nanda. Why? Why? It could. I don't know. It's this game. Things can be dumb and things can be. I don't know if I would call it this. I like the idea of using the bugs. Now here's the thing. Like, logically, bugging makes sense, but the fact that you just find bugs in a newsroom calculator is... God, this fucking game. Well, yeah, I mean, if the main dexterity would be if I had to go into cyberspace, which I legitimately wonder how many times I have to do that. That's true. My goal after I applied the eye bug, after I do that, I'm gonna absolutely I'm just gonna go to Falcon Eddie's place, and I'm gonna see what I'm working with. I will say I've been pretty bad at looking at the guide. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fairly certain that when it comes, if I find the origin of that circuit board puzzle, I'm gonna show you all the manual that it gives you. And then I'm going to immediately look at the guide because that is bullshit. This game is bullshit. It's neat though. Like I do wonder to a certain degree. Cause like arguably the story, like the cyberpunk future it shows isn't really that exciting. The gameplay is cryptic nightmare bullshit. I think a lot of the game that I like of the game is actually just... I think a lot of it is just straight up just the details. I think a lot of it is just the fact that this is a really like the style of this I really like. Which, you know, it did do a style. Like it's not the game's like, what's it called? It didn't not put in the work for this.
That fits in there nicely.
But I also do wonder if I was to play another one of these kind of like 90s point and click FMV games, if I'd be like, oh no, this one fucks. Like this one's got like a real gripping story and like the puzzles are cool. I was starting to play that Net Zone or whatever. Which if I did that again. Christopher Walken is neat, I will say. Like he's like one of those actors that I'm bad with actors, everybody. I'm bad at recognizing actors. I recognize Paul Giamatti. I recognize Christopher Walken. Everybody else has been like, "Hal, look at this actor," and I'm like, I don't know who this is. But I do appreciate when an actor is so obvious that even I'm just like, "Hey, it's you, actor man." Also, as far as I can tell, Christopher Walken is Christopher Walken. He's in that like Keanu Reeves like zone. I would argue that Jack Black used to be in that zone. Like Jack Black used to be in that zone where you're like, oh shit, Jack Black's in this, nice. And then now Jack Black is actually like he's one of the actors that has actually cashed out. Like he took his goodwill points and just cashed every single one. There's no goodwill in Jack Black being in a movie now or a show. It's probably just gonna be bad. Hey, more like Christopher Standen. I mean, you're not wrong, but to be fair, most people in this game are standing. Most people in this game are standing. All right. There's something about the safe house that, like, my setup does not like. I mean, yeah, he got paid, but, like, oh yeah, I usually skip the intro. I'm gonna let it play this time. Thank you for the stretch. Is Take-Two still around? Wait. That's not right. I hit continue game and it took me back to the... Oh, hold on. Oh, thank God. I was super worried. I was like, no. If this game was like, oh yeah, it's time to crash your game now, I would not play. I would be like, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Please work. Well, DOSBox is showing a lot of illegal read errors. It has, in the past, basically kind of like healed itself. So I'm gonna give it a little bit. Yeah, you can see. Look, it's depixelating. It's only this area though, which is a strange thing. Like I have to wonder if it's like whatever effect they used for that like little hologram guy. Yeah, graphic design is my passion. It's going. It's certainly going. It's doing a thing. Oh, that there we go. I bet the funny thing is I'm gonna get here and it's like I could totally see that this is like watch this not be the area I gotta go. Like I know I need to bug Falconetti, and I wonder if the thing I need to do is related to the posters. You know, like I got the posters. That's actually, you know, while that's doing shit, let me bring up the posters. Let me bring up the Photoshop with all the posters. There we go. I have all those. Oof. Okay, and if I open that crashes. Interesting. I'm gonna try a thing. Oh, restore previously aborted game. Okay. Okay, that's usually promising when that happens. Choto. Hey, there we go. Okay. So it's not impossible. If the game gets to this point, I'm also gonna save it. If the game gets to this point, it's not impossible to recover. It just might take a couple. You know, it's like when you're starting a lawnmower, you gotta jostle it a bit. Falconetti's back here. If I can like. If there's like anything here I can fuck around with. He's doing something. Okay, this very much might be a room that I can only talk to him. This all that loading for nothing. You got a dialogue thing, buddy? Oh, I can ask about the web runners. Oh, there we go.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, and Burton were all in the web runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
Okay, so that's not the worst. That means I can talk to the lady doctor and ask about that. I can ask her, be like, yo, what's up with this? Try to see if I do wonder if so somewhere in his house I'm gonna have to bug him. I don't know where that place is, I guess. Unless I need to contact the web runners and then use the web runners to get access to his PC. That's this guy only had legitimately one dialogue. Unless I could do anything over there? No. At the very least, this game doesn't jerk your chain where if it's like, all right, I want you to see X screens. See, that's the really annoying thing though, is so this game chooses a random person, or I don't know if I don't think this game's smart enough at this point in time to do a choice-based dialogue thing. Oh, it's good, Jim. So nope. No, I already did this. Take me back. So the tricky thing is when you decide to do a random like antagonist like this, it does also mean that none of the clues really matter. Like we're solving for clues, but like it's not like oh, I found the thing that might lead me to believe it's Magneto. Oh, sneaky. It's just a little disappointing. All right. Well, how about the web runners? Tell me about web runners. Tell her that you know she was a web runner.
So you were a web runner.
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
That's annoying. So what clues do I got left? I got Jay Dorset, which is just on a thing in the like my girlfriend's house. I still don't have a good use for that. I have all the bugs planted. I have a mug that says Salisbury, which I've not found a good use for yet. Let me do a little saving. Yeah, she. Yes, the most truly troubled group of people of all time, gamers. Gym, newsroom, police station, soap smokehouse, Tribeca Center, and then university. How you doing, Gideon? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? I am currently... Oh, I can ask him about the web runners. Oh, shit.
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson. An old gamer, a sea-space entrepreneur.
An old
Been
gamer.
around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Okay, so if that's probably going to re-unlock that spot. Okay. Oh, shit, I got a clue. Actually, like an organically found clue. Hell yeah, let's go. How you doing, Gideon? We're trying to... the theme of today's adventure is learning about gamers. God, this is fucking buck wild. But yeah, no, unironically, yeah. I mean, so like I understand that like video games have been around long enough now that you can have like a veteran gamer where it's like, yeah, like I used to play video games when I was like in my teens and now I'm 40, like, or 50 even. Like you could definitely do that now, but it's just funny. Like this is still that like fun little cyberpunk edge that I enjoy. It's like, yeah, gamers, like, whoa, cool, wow. All right, let's see if we can go to the cafe. Wait. Wait, I used to have access to the cafe at one point. And my billion step puzzles. Gym, newsroom, police station. Smokehouse, Rebecca. Hey, what the fuck? I can no longer talk to Gambit Nelson. Hold on. Maybe I could ask my police chief knew about him at one point. Maybe he'll know where Nelson went now. How you doing, Noodles? How you doing? I am, honest to God, on a quest to find out more about old gamers. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, Quentin, you still working on this story?
Okay, my boss knows nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Well, congrats on being alive, unironically. Hell yeah. Good to be amongst the living. Okay, now, one thing I might try is I've talked to some people about gamers. Sometimes dialogue will activate places in cyberspace. And then that might be a matter of just simply getting the password. I don't think that's going to change much, but it's, you know, it's a lead, I guess. Be feeding Snake tomorrow. Wait, like, let's see. Maybe if you're doing your Snake, Nanner's got fed recently, so she's doing good. Nanner's doing good. Let's take another stroll through all the cyberspace bullshits. I actually wonder how I am supposed to activate those, like, I put listening devices in there. I wonder how that works. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, so these are all the same ones. But yeah, Linguini, let's get you in the Nanners fan club. Speaking about Nanners, if you do, oh, I look super spooky here. Let's go. If you do not know, Nanners is my wonderful ball python. She's doing good. She ate her out a couple of days ago. She's in like the freshest, cleanest cage because I want to make sure she's all nice and hunky dory, especially because in early January I'm going to be going to Magfest, so you have to make sure her stuff is all tidy before I go. And she's doing good. She's doing good. She's doing good. I haven't gotten a chance to like give her like a proper hold since I did a full on cage cling, so I need to do that. But yeah, Linguini 2004, welcome to the freshman rank of the official Nanners fan club. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Meanwhile, back on the case. So I'm missing something.
Exit cyberspace.
It's not quite monthly, but yeah, like there are times where Nanners is just like, yeah, I'm going to sit in my hide, and it's like I don't want to like I really don't like the idea of like pulling off her hide and be like, yo, we're hanging. All right, that was already a puzzle clue I did. Yeah, the idea of jacking into the internet, like it's still somewhat of a fantasy that we kind of gotten close to with the VR headsets and whatnot, but like the idea that you would like strap in and just like, it's because it's impractical, honestly. I love it for like a literary device. But like imagine every time you wanted to like find out if a movie was playing in your local area, you had to like jack into the internet and fly to the movie zone and enter the movie kiosk and talk to Poppy the popcorn to find out times. And like that's fun if you're in a future that doesn't like these guys didn't like, oh, it's weird. So like they have wax, which are effectively like little itty bitty laptops, which in like, you know, I think laptops existed in 1996. Hold on, I'm curious. I want to see what a 1996 laptop looked like. Oh shit, no, you could get, they had ThinkPads. Oh, look at this chunky boy. Is this from the 1996? Oh, 1995 to 1999. All right, there we go. So this is an example. Oh, I love how fucking thick this piece of shit is. Oh, I love it. Everybody look at this chunky fucking lad. Oh my god, yeah. I remember the first time I saw a laptop, like, but this does definitely look of the era of like you like I love this era of like that. I like that there's like the way the shelves were put together. I don't know. There's something very nostalgic about that. How you doing, Bunwater? How you doing? Well, no, here's the thing though. You do have to understand, Pig, that like my family wasn't the richest growing up. We didn't really have like laptop money. It was amazing we had a desktop PC. And it has a fucking disk drive. We don't even got that now. You know, I've never thought about the idea of doing retro computing. How much? I wonder. I'm just curious. A Toshiba Satellite Pro 400. I'm curious how much one of these bad boys goes on eBay. This is either going to be like $1 million or $4. Let's find out. Toshiba Satellite Pro 400. You can get parts for like $40. Oh, this is probably very much in the like you have to fucking build that shit. Okay. Alas, I've not really fucked around with that kind of thing at all. Yeah. Oh, there's really only parts for sale. These things just do not exist on eBay, which is surprising. It's just all parts for sale. Okay, it's like you could get like the bays and stuff like that. It's possible. I would love to see if like I'm sure there's some way. I want to see what would be like the oldest computer that I could reasonably stream from. That would be fun to do. Yeah, computer. Yeah, very much computers at the library. I think the only reason that like my family had like a PC in 1995 was I actually don't know. I think somebody was trying to do something for work. How are you doing, Avalon? How you doing? Welcome. We're trying to find where gamers are at. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. Oh yeah, dude, having a DVD player was a big deal for sure. But like to give you an idea of like when my family first got our PC, I remember buying Lego Island. Like, or no, I think I got gifted Lego Island, but it was for Windows 95 only. We only had Windows like only Windows. So it was no, sorry, Lego Island was Windows 8, 1998, and we only had 1995. So we're like, well, shit. Well, shit. I do remember Lego Racers. I had basically I had a lot of the Lego video games growing up. I wonder if that'd be like. I wonder how hard it would be to stream Lego Island. I don't know if Lego Island would be fun to watch as a grown adult, but I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of like to play Lego Island maybe. I love Legos. I don't really do anything with Legos anymore because they're now just like $300 toys for adults. I'm sorry. Children like I think the Lego Mordor set's cool. Yeah. Children don't have $400. It's only like millennials. It's millennials that are too scared to glue things for Warhammer. Well, I think worst case, it might not even be bad. It'd probably just be short. So I don't know. So honestly, I think there's like a way you can play it online. It's like apparently it's called like pizza.aisle.pizza, and you can actually just play it in the browser. So if anything, if I finish Ripper earlier tonight, maybe I'll just end it with Lego Island. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Speaking about fucking we ball, I don't know where the fuck we're doing. Repo of the Pat. Woo! That sounds like a rad ass print. If you could put that in the Discord, I'd love to see that. Let me see. Don't need the Web 2.0 calculator anymore. What the fuck am I doing? I definitely missed something. Let's see. Okay. Oh God, okay. So I peeked at the guide. I didn't get the answer. I didn't get the answer to the puzzle. What I did do is that apparently you're supposed to rearrange them at the bottom of the board, and the actual, like, it's not the content, it's like the physicality of those, if that makes any sense. Where it's like the way they look visually, and it's nothing to do with just like looking deep into text. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if there's any way to do that. I'm gonna see if I can solve this legit before I go deeper into the guide. All right, let's do this. I think I'm close though. Like close, I mean, I think I'm close to the end of this, I think I'm close to the end of this act. And assuming that this is a 3-act structure, I wonder how long and or short the act 3 is. Check out this. Alright, so this thing said, at the bottom of the map, it should start with web runner. Attention web runners. Maybe it's just the titles, actually. Also, congrats on the streak. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, this one. Okay, that's so I'm in for a treat then. All right. Supposed to arrange these in the bottom to form a sentence. I'm just curious. Do all of these fit? Like, if I decide just to put the entire... No, they don't all fit. Okay. I don't think they go behind the screen. Okay. Attention runners. Let's see. So attention web runners. Maybe so. Let's insert. Is there the word web in one of these? Big time performance. Granary Street. Astro. Egger. That doesn't. That has Warrens. Oh god. Address from a warehouse. I'll record your term papers per minute. I almost feel like this might be, I don't know. So, in theory, I can fit upwards of 6 of these. 6 total if I want bulk numbers. If I don't, I can do 5. Let me see. I'm just gonna see. What was the hint on that? Okay. Place 5 of the flyers in the correct order side by side, not overlapping, along the bottom of the board. Arrange them to form a sentence, sort of, that tells where the web runners are meeting. The sentence begins with web runners. Oh, what the Oh, hold on. Okay. So, web... Oh, God, so it is just looking for a word. Web runners. New address at... Oh, God. Okay, so... Say... Warehouse converted to a... Okay. So I think the plan is that what it wants me to do is that this is going to involve a, like, it's going to give me a location I gotta go to. I thought this is a web thing. This is apparently not. This is a sadness. What in the fuck is this? Okay. So, web runners, a former warehouse, new address at... Which one of these has an address? That doesn't have an address. That doesn't... Okay. On Grammary Street. Okay. On Grammary Street, I think, is the important one here. Okay. Earn... Okay. Web runners. Maybe, like, earn money for college. Oh, God. So 2 of these aren't going to work. I think this one's too big. This one has some good words in it. Oh my God, this fucking puzzle. Engine web runners. There's something about, like, there's going to be a warehouse. Let's see. We'll be meeting at a former...
I hope the web runners
Oh!
visitor.
Oh, shit! Oh, my brain's huge. There we go. Okay, so my logic was... web runners... something helped to rebuild the Warrens. The new address... we'll be meeting at a former warehouse or, like, a loft apartment... on Grammary Street. Okay! That was... Okay, I had to have a little bit of a hint to figure out what the fuck it wanted me to do. But I did logic that. My logic is wrong, but close. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. I'll take it. Oh, nope. Once again, I like this game. The puzzles make me feel crazy, and I already overthink, like, regular puzzles. And then this game has puzzles. I'm debating if I want to call them moon logic. Because I don't know if I would quite say they're there, but I feel like it's less of like a moon logic thing and more like they're just telegraphed badly. They're just like, okay, did you see the string of numbers that looks like math? Find the calculator. Where? Fuck you. Oh, God. All right, so this should unlock a new warehouse place. Aha! Aha! I'm sorry, what? Huh? Oh God. Okay, hold on. So now, nope. Come back. So now I gotta find the code. I have to find the code. All right, let's see. Wait, what do you mean so I can't access my inventory? Yeah, this is the thing that fucks with me. It's like here's where I don't know where to go. Okay. Okay, let's go. I was just gonna go back to my girlfriend's apartment because it was a location. All right, let's get this going. Come on, Ripper. Once again, restore previously aborted game is like real fucking clutch. All right, let's see. Do I have like any clues about anything? I wonder if you could actually legitimately use that real eyeball somewhere. All right, what do I got in my database? Oh, let me see the journal. Sometimes it decodes itself. How you doing, Mini Dal? How you doing? Okay, so this is still decoding. This might be like per act thing. So I need to find a number. Oh no. No, this has like letters in it. So I don't think this is straight up. So like this one I feel like is cruel. I don't even know how much I'm going to engage on this one whenever I find whatever the fuck is going on. So this is all just like chip types and long ass fucking codes. I was wondering if there was going to be a password in there, but it does seem like the password is entirely like number based. Okay. Unless this game is like, hey, you know Salisbury? Like convert.
Salisbury.
I still haven't
found what that means.
Yeah, I still haven't found that yet. Like I could say I could maybe. Oh God, this is gonna explode my PC. Yes, probably. I could ask about the loft. Let me go to the gym. The gym doesn't crash nearly as much. Maybe I can ask, be like, hey, how do I get into the loft? Or like, what's the password or something like that? Maybe. How you doing, Minnie? Now I'm getting in the shit. I'm getting in the shit of this game today. Stuff is happening. All right. Do we have any new dialogue?
Didn't it occur to you that I stormed out of the ICU for a reason?
No. Okay. What would be a number? I'm trying to think of what could have a number before I give this like the good old give it a good old try, which I might just say fuck it. I feel like deep in my heart it's gonna be bullshit. Maybe I can like take a peek this, like point myself in the direction. Got the flyers. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. It said use the numbers on the bottom of the flyers in order. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, please tell me it didn't fuck up. Please tell me it didn't dearrange those. Okay, this is I guess in hindsight this is a my bad. I probably should have like please keep in the right spot. Okay. Okay, these are in the right spot. So 450. All right. I think this is actually doable. Oh yeah, let's see puzzle text. Oh, there we go. Maybe like 450. There we go. How you doing, cat? How you doing? I'm doing puzzles. 450. This one doesn't have a number. 14. 450. Let's see let's see. I'm gonna write Vista down just in case that like if I need to find it, there's a hidden number. Like Vista volunteer. Wait, no, Vista. So Vista was Windows. No, it was Windows 8. God, Windows. Anyway, 14. 42. 14, 42. And then I'll see what the last one is. Maybe one of these is false. Then 86. Okay, so that might not have one. Oh yeah, oh, I know. I'm just trying to remember if like, what's it called? If Vista was actually meant to be like a number for something else, like just like one of those like little things, like a little programmer inside joke when they named it Vista. Doesn't seem like it. All right, it's all good. No, this predates. Well, Vista was like early 2000. It was because Vista was after Windows 2000, I believe. So I won't say like 20. Whenever the OS tons were around. Let's see. I miss the OS tons. Like no one, like let's see, OS tons. I guess Vista wasn't really one of the ones that had like a lot of stuff. It was primary. Oh, it was ME that was like the main one. Oh, this is God, I like it's kind of interesting. Like this is like a style of anime that I know sometimes still exists, and like I'll see a lot of art in this style. But I miss it. I miss it dearly. I miss like sometimes I miss this really like moe cute like early to mid 2000s style. It's you know, styles come and go, but like this is extremely nostalgic for me. There we go. I'm gonna stick Emiton right there. Basically, for people who might not know, there used to be like a cheeky internet thing about turning various operating systems into anime girls. The tricky thing is eventually operating systems became boring. Like Windows 10, you know, was Windows 10. Like a lot, because like it was like 95 ton was like very like regal and kind of plain. I mean, this is purely Windows operating systems. All right, let's see. 4, 50, 14, 42, 86. Hey, there we go. Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh no, weird lady detective. I think it's a weird lady. I could be wrong. Oh fuck, hold on. I think I need to reload my save. There we go. Game. Oh, there we go. I was worried for a sec. This game gets like really close to wanting to crash, but not quite. Man, you're just keeping, aren't you? Okay, I do enjoy the lean while just like.
Hey, man, what the fuck?
Is that Lindsay Ellis? No, it's not. It's just.
Are you mad? You almost gave me a stroke.
She does look familiar.
Doing
though.
the cuts to Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I love the way they describe how video games will be like in the future.
I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Hey, that's mean, yo.
Fine. Now, let's talk.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, buddy. Yeah, I guess they're not that far off, but it's still very funny the way they're described. I don't know. I find that like late 90s, like mid to late 90s to early 2000s takes on what the future would be like. We're very, very like it's something that like I think about every now and then. Do you remember how many? I'm gonna remove the puzzle text real quick. there was distinctly a period where it was like anything that was edgy thought that like, yeah, in the future, there's going to like the future's going to get so gross that they're going to have Sesame Street characters that say fuck. Like I remember, I think it was like a fucking Transmet had a whole like it was like fucking like Sesame Street pornography hour kind of thing, and that was like, man, to show that things have really gone to shit. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's what VR chat's for. All right, do you know Claire Burton?
A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first, a proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
Wow. It's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
Oh, this is chef's kiss. All the best. All the best. You know anything about Falconetti?
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core override. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet.
Local man hacks the entire East Coast. God, I love movies. I still think of what movie was it? It was like The Core. The Core is the one where you like they were drilling to the center of the earth to like rewrite it, route it, like to like fix it somehow. And I remember at one point they paid a guy like Hot Pockets and like floppy disks to put Sailor Moon on so he could hack the internet. And I was just like, oh, God, bleeding. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, they were trying to nuke it, and there was like a crystal layer. It's The Core is a movie that's interesting because if you know anything about anything at all, you're like, what the fuck is this? Which I guess is not different from a lot of disaster movies, but still, it's blatantly stupid. In a way that, like, I usually like blatantly stupid. The Core, I'm like, I have limits, buddy. I got limits. I see what you mean, Birdmalls, though, where it's like, you know, in order to save money, a lot of video games, you know, for a lot of conversations, the characters can't be too animated. I know that's changed now when you got like fucking like Red Deads and whatnot, where the NPCs will move around and stuff. But you know, having FMV was kind of like a thing that made sense. You do get like NPCs that are more alive, mind you. You also get like little shit like this where they just kind of wiggle around, like her fucking blurry leg over there. But like, it's neat.
Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
How do I let me in?
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, thank God. So it's not a puzzle. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a puzzle. This is one of those like cyberspace things I just gotta shoot a bunch. Ooh, okay, that's good. That's nice. I actually saved in the wrong spot, that's fine. I guess I just leave now. Oh. Oh no, oh, can I fuck around? Love from from Anachrony Station. Is this like one of those things where these are the developers? Oh my God. Oh, these might be the devs. Oh, these might be the devs. These are too charming and sweet for them not to be the devs. There's no way. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this for later. Like these have to be the devs, right? Like they absolutely have to be. Yeah, I love legitimately one of my favorite things is when the devs just put themselves in a room. Pixar adventure game with FMV cut. Ooh. I've not heard of that game, but I will Google that for later. Pulling that up to look at. Ooh. I see a very wiggly tongue boy, so you know that might be up my alley. Putting that next to the memory pills to make me remember things. All right, let's see what I can see. Let's see what else I can do here. Oh, are they actually gonna let me explore? No, doesn't seem like it. It feels like it's a shame to have all this empty space, but they're like, no, you can go one of two places. Eat shit. All right. All right. Now we go to newsroom. Now we hack in, and then now we do a ice fight, which is just basically just clicking on shit. Just clicking on, look, hope you find a weak point, click on it a bunch. Oh god, it's gonna require a fucking password. We'll find out. I'm sure it will, but I don't recall there being one. I'm sure this will be fun. Let's see. Yeah, let's go in. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the only way I paint rats. I just happen to remember.
Exit cyberspace.
Now we're actually proper going to do some cyberspace bullshit. I haven't done any cyberspace bullshit in this. I will actually say that the cyberspace bullshit is a very minimal part of this game. It's a lot less than you would think.
Web Runners Archive.
Uh-huh, okay, turns out the spiders are the web runners, whoa. Fuck, hold on, what was that? It's probably just a password from earlier, I assume, which I've immediately forgotten. Oh no, hold on, I still got Photoshop. Maybe it is... I don't have the order on that, though. Alright, whatever. Let's see... Oh, fuck it. Oh, it was the Anarchy Station thing. Alright. Oh, my bad. And an Anachrony Station. Station. Oh shit, we cyber fighting web runners. I love this. I love this so much. This is the campy shit I crave. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean a slide puzzle? Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I was so excited to fight like robo spiders or something, and no, it's a slide puzzle. God, this is alright. Which one has the empty space? Oh, okay, okay. Ah, okay. Hold on. I need to take a screenshot because if I just go by memory, that does not want to stick in my fucking brain. You just gonna let me in? I have to catch it. I have to catch it right when it like sticks its little wigglers up. Oh, video games of the future. Okay. All right. All right, I have to be ready as soon as it goes like. Okay. Whoo. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a mean trick game. Check this out, everybody. Like, notice how the puzzle changes. It's different. I mean, like not the original like spider. Actually, there might be multiple spider ones, but like the actual placement of the tiles is all over the place. Luckily, I do got the completed one. I did take a screenshot, so I don't have to do this shit from memory. Oh my god, that's cheeky. All right. Oh boy, it's fucking time. All right, let me get my reference pick out. Video games. What is pacing? Pacing's for quitters. Okay. I believe the what I need to. Where is the actual goddamn open space? They move it. So we need to get. That's correct. That's correct. Where is the U? Guys. Oh boy. I just, it really is such a blue ball. It's kind of impressive. I'm like not happy about this, but I'm like almost a little impressed. I'm like, oh, good shit. All right. Okay, so that's that. So I need to get this in the corner. I also need to get this. What is that? Okay, there's only one hole. There's only one hole. Okay, that's fine. And wait a minute. Okay, this needs to go here. That's there. Fuck. Well, there should be another hole on this. I don't. Oh, okay. Okay, there kind of is. Okay, I can kind of shift that around. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can get. I gotta get the W roughly like here-ish. And at least the Alice games, when they gave me this shit, they were like, here's a handy little reset button, and also they're not gigantic, but that's fine. Okay, we got web runners. Okay, we're getting it. The big one is I need to get that situated that I can just lock. Basically what I think I need to do is sort of just lock this off bottom by bottom. Like trying to get I have to get just like one entirely flat bullshit thing here. So I need to get like basically I need these two to swap. I'm getting there. There we go. That's how you doing, Alrun? How you doing? I am required by law now to do some big puzzling. That's not right. Okay, I'm still running into the same issue that I need to get these two swapped off. How you doing? Yeah, so like they're like, yeah, you gotta get into the web runner ice to hack into the shit. And I was like, okay, you got me, game. I'm excited. And it's like, actually, there's a slider puzzle, yippee. And it's a randomized slider puzzle too. So I actually can't like, I can't wiggle my way out of this. I can't just use like a handy little guide. They're like, yeah, so there's only one hole. It's hard to tell. But yeah, how you doing? Like I was saying earlier, I'm doing pretty good. Had myself a bit of a that's going too far. Yeah, I think about this a lot. There was a Mandalore video where he's like, conceptually, I understand how slider puzzles should work. But the idea that you actually have to like purposely fuck up part of the puzzle to make the puzzle correct, I feel that super, super heavy. Like that makes that, I totally feel that. Where it's like the idea of like, what do you mean I have to do this wrong now? I have to do this. I have to do that. God, no. If someone's like, hey, how do you want to play a game? You know, the way the Saul guy sounds. If someone sounds like that, then I'm like, no, you know, I'm just gonna die. I'm going like, there was like one of them where they're like, behold, are you willing to swim through a needle pit filled with hepatitis needles? And the answer for me is no. I'm not. Sick. Okay. We're getting it. That was arguably, weirdly enough, I think when I did that, that was very much like a fuck it, do it on a reflex kind of thing. Okay, just continue just to kind of get this. Maybe that is the key to slider puzzles. Maybe once more I kind of like overthink this too much. Kind of like shove spider shit around here. No, that needs to be. I'm sending that one way too far. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm getting a little too much. There we go. So that's fine. How did I do that last time? I guess the tricky thing is when I do that, when I slider puzzle an instinct, it gets a little. Also, this is not good yet material. This is not. I'm both like trying to be like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna like take it easy. I'm just gonna wiggle some shit. It's gonna work out. That is not entirely just like untrue. But also, it's gotta like. There we go. Okay. We got 2 rows. What if you ask me to explain what I'm doing? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of vibing my way through this select puzzle. Okay, so that's like just the way that breaks down. That doesn't look right. Like the only reason I know that is like honest to God the true way to do it is because straight up I have a screenshot. Can you imagine like not having access to screenshots back in the day? I mean, cats will drink basically anything. Like the fact that like animals will just go to your toilet and get free drinks. Well, like that really means that it doesn't super duper matter. Like for them, paint water is probably an upgrade to stuff that they would willingly drink. Gotta get that one is what goes over here. It's like a spider leg. That spider leg needs to go here. These directions are certainly a thing. What needs to go? That one is super duper far off. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm getting there. The tricky thing is, I think that these top ones are ones I'm gonna need to worry a bit more about, like getting some of the stuff on the sides a bit. So like things that need to be up on the sides would be this one. Effectively, that needs to be there. And then this needs to be way the fuck over there. At a World Wide Web. True and real facts, Sophie. Wait, fuck, which thing needs to be in there? I'm eventually gonna reach some level of room where I just don't have enough room to actively do this. I think my going row at a time is both correct and going to lead to much sadness. I can feel it. Okay, so this needs to be over here. Wait, no, fuck, hold on. are... Oh, I got a little bit too funny with my organizational shit. I think that's... These are backward. I think... God, this is such a cruel thing. Okay. That's right. That's right. Yes. Then these two need to be flip-flopped. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, we got 3 rows, baby. Okay. Yeah, oh, it's like, let me scoot this over. Also, just how you doing? How you doing? Sometimes Ghost. How you doing? I have been given the most cruel of tasks in any video game, which is to do a slider puzzle. I'm doing not terrible, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I got to this point. Now we gotta really just kind of start, like, I think as long as I don't touch any of the other ones, I can kind of just eventually micro shimmy my way around. Like, I gotta get this over here somehow. Oh. That needs to go elsewhere. That's correct. Got it. Oh, so like I didn't play a huge amount of RuneScape growth. Was there like legitimate heavy slider puzzle usage in it? I could believe that. I could easily believe that. Now I got to get these two around here. I mean, instinctively it seems to like I pretty much just got to get 2 of them together, but kind of do so in a very specific sort of way. There we go. All right, we're almost there. Okay, I just gotta get... Where's the ass go? Oh, so basically I gotta like stick within like this zone now. Oh wait, so like one slider puzzle every now and then is like, I'm not gonna say like a treat, but it's like forgivable, if that makes any sense. Okay, I gotta get you here. And then get you... It also doesn't help that it's actually kind of hard to read some of this. I actually fucked that up farther somehow. They did a 3D slider puzzle? Why? For what purpose? That's fucking cruel. Oh, that's so mean. These two need generally together. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a slider puzzle where like the sliders are on each side. Oh god, that's fucking rough. Okay. I think all I gotta do... Yeah! Puzzles! Jesus Christ, okay. I've never been more excited to solve a fucking slider puzzle. Maybe not. How you doing? No, don't you... I thought...
5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill. Games author, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years
Hip Hop Mafia.
sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note. Due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Okay, I can keep. That was legitimate. I thought, like, those fuckers better not do another slide puzzle, I swear.
Josie Dorsett, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talent in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, Games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorsett case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorsett left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Wait, my girlfriend had a thing that was signed Jay Dorsett in her room. Interesting. This is cool. I'm gonna be honest. I have a hard time like understanding exactly what they're saying. This distortion is neat visually. Kind of rough to actually get info from.
Victor Estevez, 5-year member.
Oh my god.
Skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games author. SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis. The Ultimate God Game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
I do like that this guy just got out because he just became super Christian. Like I've seen it happen. There's God, what's the guy? There's this like really weird like, oh god, I can't. There's like just this guy talking about like bird pleathers and leather seats. It's just like it's like the rap goes like bow 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 bow. But like apparently that dude, it was like a very weird niche thing for a while, and it never really blew up. But like that was like the one song that got like a little bit of traction. And apparently that guy eventually converted to Christianity, was found on like a different YouTube channel, not as like a person who's running that, but as like a just like regular person. Let's see if I can find Jaywalk. Jaywalk is what I'm thinking of. Hold on. I guess I could play that song. No one would give a shit. Wait, hold on. This is the incomprehensible part of the stream. This is one of those things that like I enjoy, but to explain to other people what I enjoy makes me sound like a fucking lunatic. But that guy's got like some others. I think he never like, you know, I wouldn't say he's like a traditionally good musician, but he did it. He did a thing for a while, and people who liked just weird things on the internet were like, "Fuck yeah, let's go!" And then he and they became a born again Christian. Deep lore that no one gives a shit about with Hal. Anyway, game. Oh no, hold on. Okay, I think it's hopefully it's gonna let me back in without a slide puzzle, else I'm gonna fucking scream. Let me back in. 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 Thank God.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace.
Wait.
Josie Dorsey. Victor. Joey Falconet.
Oh, there we go.
Falcon Eddie, 8-year member.
Oh my God.
An angel, an ace cracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook. Games author, Collateral Damage 2020. Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Warp Toss. Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree. Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected but never convicted of mishandling the evidence was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner.
So it definitely seems like now that we know, like, it's weird that it kind of feels like the web runners just kind of appeared in the game. But like, I guess the whole Ripper thing is just like somebody, like, either trying to get revenge or clinging up like the rest of the web runners. Yeah, I vibe to songs for sure. Is that I don't know who the Amazing Jonathan is, but maybe. Okay, this is neat though. If they want me to like.
Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, Decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria.
Jeez, and this here.
Trophy wife and Streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept. Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falcon Eddie, Magnotta, and Burton. Played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart. Left the runners due to unknown circumstances.
They're like, she's just here too, you know, as one does. So this is also a thing that I find funny. So like, this came out in 1996, right? And like, video games were around. Video games have been around since like the 80s. So you have like, you know, let's round up a little bit. You got 16 years of how video games are named. Every fake video game they show are like absolutely cyberpunk insane, and I love them for it. I'm glad that they decided that they dared to be stupid. It's the best.
Vincent Magnotta.
Yes!
Archangel, Ace Cracker, a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke. Games author, Designer Gene. Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, and Pistol Party. Betrayed runners' credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton.
Data fascists is so good.
Culminated with Magnotta's implicating Falconetti in a murder, and the three of them leaving the web runners.
I want you all to know that if nothing else comes out of this game, you get to see yassified Christopher Walken. I'm just letting you all know that, like, this is a thing you've seen now. The art of video game.
Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a Decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour. Games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national...
I would play the fuck out of President Satan. Oh my god.
Mendler followed up his smash hit with a highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
Oh, that's nice. See, the sad thing is that, like, if a game is called President Satan now, we know exactly what it would look like. I want the President Satan of the 90s. Give me like Robo Clinton with a cyber dick. I miss that kind of presidential hate. Or like Nixon.
Known more as a plot writer than a Decker. Strengths included personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games author, The Heat of Hate City and Blood 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels.
Oh, she's the first victim.
As a senior editor.
She's Salisbury. She's Salisbury. That's what was on the cup. I see.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member.
Wait, hold on.
Josie
Oh, okay. So these actually. Okay, so those don't actually have like a certain connection. All the ones on the map. Okay, that's interesting. So all the people who have generally died have been members of this.
Virtual Herald.
The tricky thing is I don't know what to do with this now. I guess I go back and I still need to.
Exit cyberspace.
I still need to bug Falcon Eddie. That's the tricky thing. I need to bug Falcon Eddie, but this is still cool though. This is a big. I need a save. Boy, fuck, do I need to save? Oh my god, do I need a save? No. I'm hoping this game doesn't decide to give me a slide puzzle again, but never say never. Never say never. I could totally see a visual like a Fujoshi thing called President Satan, where it's like the main character guy is like drafted into the student council and he hates the president, and the president's like a real control freak, but they do gay stuff because it's for Fujos. I could see that existing. That feels like it would track. Got nothing new. Get the fuck out of here. He's actually the newspaper chief is basically useless. He does fucking nothing. So I wonder. Okay, let me see something real quick. Oh, not that. So I've heard this now.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Fuck! I just heard. Oh my god. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. All right. The journal is not decrypted further. Fuck do I go now? All right. I'm gonna let's see. Get a little hinty. The slider puzzle says Jim. Oh, okay. So I basically have to be like, yo, I saw everybody. This is one of those things I just have to talk to a bunch of people. I have the 8D, but that's actually just Mike Pence. So I basically have to go like, yo, I discovered.
Transmission.
Oh. How do I... Okay, hold on. Oh, it's in the bottom of the screen. Okay, I have to click that.
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire, Eddie...
Oh yeah, this lady.
Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I want to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Clues are coming to me. Whoa. Nice. Hey, listen. You gotta put your steps in. You gotta put your steps in.
Closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street level gridlock. It took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the Web Runners loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
So this is definitely like a cleanup thing.
God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this red stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive.
She game too hard that knows the blood.
I know something's wrong. I'd pause the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over real soon.
No, Magnotta.
Too late, Quillen.
Oh.
I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnotta?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
Oh, he's gonna try to frame my ass. I see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, the Ripper, to be fair, has been set up as like, basically set up to the degree of like, they can create like, their weapon is like super duper sharp, like more than it should be possible. I'm very much of the belief that one of them figured out how to like, you know, breach from cyberspace into reality.
It was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
Yeah, killing people is pretty gross. I agree. All right, I think I gotta talk to all the web runners again. So yeah, this really is. So I still wonder who is going to be the Ripper though. But it's definitely a web runner thing, and I would not be surprised if like I think my girlfriend wasn't a web runners actually. I think she was. I just didn't remember her from the list of people. There we go. I know she, Eddie, and Magnotta used to be friends.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnotta?
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this Web Runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
Oh, 3 people involved in a murder case, all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Lady, come on.
Right.
I'm also upset at her about the Jordan murder.
Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years. Jesus.
Almost like some sort of web runners thing.
Stephanie.
Are you gonna tell me some shit now?
I know about Magnotta breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnotta is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
Oh, okay. Christopher Walken does not let go. Man has a powerful heart. Not a good one, powerful. All right, now, okay, so now we're doing the rounds. We got to talk to all, oh boy. Oh, this is going to be rough. I have to go to Falcon Eddie's lair, and that's where I have to really worry about, you know, everything exploding. All right, here we go. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh shit! Right off the bat, huh? Okay. I'll take it. You know, I like it when good things happen. Alright, Falcon Eddie, you're next. Tell me the story. Tell me the scoop. My character doesn't sound like that at all, but I like it's fun to talk like that. Ooh.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the Web Runners back when you were hanging with them.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
All right, that was it. All right, so now I guess I talk to Christopher Walken and be like, "Oi, you fuck, you fuck," and then I absolutely believe that Christopher Walken's gonna beat my ass. Like we've already seen him rough up a guy. Like I mean, the guy was like selling drugs to like old ladies, and they fucking got like hernias or whatever. He's going to throttle my shit, which is gonna be fun, you know. I want to see. It's been a while since I've seen Christopher Walken hit a guy. I wonder if we got any other dialogue in here. All right, oh, there we go.
What do you know about the Stephanie Jordan murder?
I'll tell you, it set Magnatta off. He went crazy when he got back from the murder scene. He was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. He broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
You saying he's involved?
Let's just put it this way. Magnatta is definitely mixing business and pleasure with this case.
Oh.
Yeah?
Okay, interesting. So there's this evidence locker guy, and he's basically always told me to fuck off. I am a little curious. I'm a little curious if that's gonna change. Fuck. Okay, maybe I can't reach him in this angle. Whatever. Well, thank you for the hit that. Thank you. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just talk to Christopher Walken. All right, Christopher Walken. All right, Christopher Walken. It's time. It's fucking time. Beat my shit. Do I get to play a mini game where I punch Christopher Walken in the face because he's trying to police brutality me? All right, Magnatta. I know what you know. Look at itty bitty Christopher Walken reading the book. I love it when he reads books. Oh.
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's only a 1 in 4 chance it might be Christopher Walken on this, but I think if you want to potentially, the same dialogue shows up multiple times. This is fun. All right, but yeah. I don't know. If you're trying to throw someone off the trail, framing him for someone who might be a murderer is pretty fun.
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Oh.
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, fuck, it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Interesting. I'm not gonna accuse him yet, but I definitely want to ask him what's up with the involvement.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the web runners, the fact that you're an ace decker, the fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinna. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
Oh, okay. There we go. Let's keep poking the bear.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnatta.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
I mean, there's still nothing that points to him, but I'm gonna poke the bear a little bit. I'm gonna poke the bear a little bit.
Imagine the headline, Copper, Chopper, Officer is Ripper. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it, Magnata.
Yeah, kind of like Pinhead, Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains.
It's not the zinger you're hoping for, buddy. Buddy, it's not the zinger. Okay, well, he didn't beat my ass. That's good. Because here's the thing, I still don't have any real evidence at all. I wish I did. This is the thing that's bugging me. Is like you're definitely getting clues about the scenario, but like in a murder mystery, I feel like you would get clues to narrow the suspects. And I think it's because it's doing the randomized, like, anybody could be it. Because it's randomizing like that, we really don't have, what's it called? Wait, like, we don't really have anything to, like, really, like, grasp onto. Like, I'd love to be like, I'm getting evidence, and it seems like you're more likely to be it. But I don't think that's even, like, not for this. All right, let's see. One place we can go. So we did, there is a new body, and I do know that there is a morgue. I don't know if New Guy's gonna let me touch the dead woman, but let's hope for it. You know, it's like dead women are like piñatas; they're filled with secrets. Let's go in there. Let's see. We still have to figure out what happened to my buddy. I'm kind of of the belief he's dead. I feel like my buddy's dead. Like maybe he got killed by the Ripper, or just like, what's it called? Maybe he got killed by the Ripper, but like no one gives a shit about him. All right, where's the corpse, buddy? I know there's a corpse somewhere. Where's it at? Yeah, where's the body?
Where is Stephanie Jordan's body?
I don't know that name.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out.
Oh.
I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place.
Oh, no.
If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
Oh, no. Okay, computer. There we go. Okay, well, it gives me that. All right. Oh, God, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I picked up this guide early, and I was like, I know at some point it's going to come into effect. We'll require 4 circuits of 4 chips, with each circuit containing 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 12, and 1 16-pin chip. Game, what the fuck is this? Like, do I get, like, okay, I can put them... Okay. XD77... Oh, God, they have very similar names. XD773... Who thought this was a good idea? Like, so I feel like, you know, the puzzle's here and I have a key. So like, I don't want to immediately go to the guide, but also, what the fuck? Game, what the fuck is this? Okay. X. Why are these so long? Maybe I just go for the last four. Let's see. E9RJ. See if I can find an E9RJ. Oh god, even the last ones are kind of like also TE9RJ. XD773. We got this one. So this one. Oh wait, these have different pins. Okay. How do I tell how many pins are on these? I legitimately don't know. Okay. So this is a 6 pin. Oh boy. Okie dokie. I wish this was bigger. Like, I wish you could like really stretch this out. So just for context, just kind of show everyone. So we have that in a circuit. I imagine the circuit is just like they must connect. Oh, some of these are under wires. Why? Why would you do this? Torium chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in closed circuits where the chips are as close as. Okay. So. I'm gonna look at the guide for this because I am gonna be honest. I am streaming a video game, and if I attempted to fuck with this is definitely one of those things that like they want you to take an afternoon on, and unfortunately I don't want to do that. All right. Okay, let's see what this fucking guide has for this shit. Okay. Okie dokie. Sign a letter to each chip and try replacing the numbers in the instructions with the letters. The chips go in the inner circuit, the 4 that are close to forming a square. Yeah, really? It's oh god, okay. What do you mean? Okay, even this guide is cryptic. Okay. These chips go in the inner circuit, the 4 to 4. Here is the answer, assuming your chips are lettered from the top down. Even the guide is kind of like rough. Okay, so like, I guess they're going the idea that it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, E, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Okay. So this is A. This is in column 3. Say row 3. 1, 2, 3, column 1. Okay. B is in also in this guide, the fucking like rows aren't accurate. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Column 1. There we go. How you doing, Amy? How you doing? This game is whatever the fuck this is, and I am actively looking at a guide because, dear Lord, why? Why? D is in row 1, column 2. E is in row 2, column 1. F is in row 2, column 5. G is in 3, 3. There we go. This is advanced Sudoku. Holy shit. H is in 2, 2. I is in 4, 1. J is in 3, 2. K is in 1, 1. I would not be surprised if I decide just to pop a sliding puzzle. All right, L is in 4, 2. M is in 2, 3. N is in 3, 5. O is in 3, 4. And there we go. So, like, do I feel bad? So this is a 1996 FMV game. This is a cruel puzzle. Like, here's so I can kind of understand this. I will say in the game's defense, I am playing it in a very atypical manner for a game of this type from this era. A crazy siren. What I'm assuming is that this is a game that's supposed to take somebody like, oh, you see this puzzle, and you, a puzzle gamer, will spend an afternoon like writing down the circuit boards and organizing things and like writing this down. I am a guy on the internet trying to entertain a crowd, so like I'm not gonna spend a month on this fucking puzzle, and that's why I feel no shame for this.
There it goes.
Nice job. It's working. Let's see.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate
That's strange. It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down there for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
Where is this storage area?
They just have a monkey room?
We're in the back of the morgue, but... Oh, shit! Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
How you doing, Tronic? How you doing? How you doing? What do you mean, new Avi? This is the same old mimic me. How you doing? How you doing? Apparently, I'm going to the monkey room, where this morgue keeps monkeys, I guess, or experiment. Sure. I mean, I guess this is also a facility that trains on like, what's it called? Effectively doing like brain diving stuff, like cybernetic brain stuff. All right, let me into the monkey room. Are they? No, they're alive. They just keep monkeys in cages in here. Oh, this is horrible. I appreciate it. The pepper shrouded in darkness. Somebody's job was just to fucking FMV up these monkeys, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that, you know? Yeah, chef's kiss for the monkeys, indeed. Yeah, I got a D mimic for this, Choto. Mwah. Oh, she's gonna be like, she's gonna be like way in the back, aren't we?
Damn, a voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
Okay, so I mean, I have recording devices for 2 people. I mean, this is gonna sound weird. I kind of assumed the monkeys would be dead. I thought the monkeys were gonna be dead. It says that apparently I might have a voice decoder. Is that just like a thing in my inventory? Database. Oh shit! Okay, it's slightly more translated now, so we're just there's some improvements. No, I like to keep the explosion as a treat, though. I am curious. Hold on. Oh wait, Doug, the explosion isn't color coded. Okay. Something dark lurks behind Claire Burton's professional exterior. Farley told me about some secret project she's concluding in the Metacog, but he didn't have many details. If this project has something to do with the Ripper, I tried to enter the restricted area Farley mentioned. No luck, there's a voice lock on the door. Check with Soap in the library for a way to disarm the thing. I'll probably need an audio editor. Okay. Okay, so I need to talk to her and then Soap. My eyes. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of you are just kind of like oh it's a dark spooky game. I have everything dark and spooky. For dark, spooky reasons. So if we talk to her... Okay, we talked to Claire. Talk to Claire. And then after we talk to Claire, we then talk to Soap, and he can probably... I guess we have to just get her to, like, say something that we record and then give it to Soap, and then he makes, like, a funky little playback device. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, we're going. We're schmoovin'. We're going and schmoovin'. There we go. A path. At least now I'm like, this isn't aimless. I have like a goal. Like, sometimes the game will just be like, fuck you. Did you do everything? You didn't do the thing we wanted? Fuck nuts. But like right now it seems to be fine. There's a Ripper victim. There's a room filled with monkeys. I gotta break into the back rooms of the... That's what the back rooms that all the youth are talking about, right? It's all monkeys all the way down. Guy... On one hand, this lady likes to run. On the other hand, this receptionist watches me harass this woman on a treadmill all day, and she doesn't give a shit. All right.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
I don't. I guess I talk to the hacker guy and see what he's got. Oh, in the hospital that matched the rest of the place, yeah. The true backrooms experience. All right, so we gotta go to the smokehouse. Right. Unless the voice recorder is something like an item I haven't picked up, which could be real. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ask if he knows anything about voice locks.
You know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
Okay, so now I gotta do that. That'll be easy. And then I probably bring it back to him, and then yippee. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, so this so shit, which store the just double check. This is okay. If I can enter oh no. Okay. So, unfortunately, I need to. Let's see. I think this is good. I think I got greedy. I should have saved after soap. I should have saved after soap. I was like, I could probably make it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so I go back to soap. I save. Then I go harass women at the gym, as one does. But once again, though, it's like legitimately like, you know, usually at the gym, the people who run it are like, hey, you know, maybe don't harass women here. You know, they are our valued customers, and we want them to, like, you know, feel comfortable and whatnot. And the grim dark future of 2040. Okay, you can harass women in the gym all you want, and the lady behind the counter could not give a shit. This is a little worrying now, though, that I also wonder if it is just straight up like a weird memory leak thing. I don't know if this is a DOSBox issue or if like this is one of those games that just like the like you know 1996 era memory leaks. All right, go to the smokehouse. There we go. All right. So Soap.
Got those reporters' instincts working, huh, Quinlan?
Wait a minute. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. That's true. Maybe I will say in this universe, staff almost always want to flirt with me. I'm a little worried. I think what I need to do. I wonder if I saved prior to getting the voice lock. How you doing, Chocolate? How you doing? Welcome. I'm in the monkey room as one does, you know. As one does. Just to make sure I'm aware that there's a voice lock, because I might have saved prior to, like, just after doing the puzzle, but not at this point.
Voice lock.
Ah, okay.
How am I supposed to get by this thing?
Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay. I will now save before I leave this building. That'll help. These poor monkeys are like, "Hey, bud, you gonna." Especially because, like, these monkeys are absolutely getting their brains probed, like 100%, like 100%. This is like the future cyber brain doctor area. Those monkeys are gonna absolutely just be filled with fucking needles directly into their brain. I mean, there's like the life of a lab. Not actually, now I think about it, like you know, kind of like the idea of like lab mice are sort of like the go-to. Like this is an animal we're gonna do horribly cruel things to. I feel like the ones that stick with me, I understand as like a object generally in the shape of a person that I relate more to monkeys than rats, I guess. But like, it always, I just think of just when they're like, "Hey, monkey, you want sustenance, right? You should get your sustenance from this iron monkey. It'll be mean and hurt you whenever you drink milk from it, but it will pretend to love you. And we're doing this to figure out if we could just make you like real fucked up." And it's always shit like that with monkeys. Sometimes there are like feel good stories about rats in science where it's like, "We taught this rat how to play Doom." And it's like, "Oh, that's cute. That's fun." Or there's some like horrible stuff. I do remember that there was like, oh no. So I'm getting a bunch of illegal read errors. Oh shit, we back. Yippee. Like but what I was thinking about, like, there was like a little robot that was like, we made this robot powered with rat brain cells. I'm like, oh boy. They're like the fucking illegal read. Like, I wonder what's causing that error.
You know anything?
Okay, so now we know, and knowing's half the battle. I mean, who doesn't? You know, like this isn't me trying to be like, haha, VTuber make perverted joke, but like, you know, I feel like it is like a universal constant. Like, are you intelligent enough to like keep shit together? You want to kick around an object around just for funs, you know? Okay, all right, still doing good. At the very least, whenever the game seems to I guess this is also one of those games where it's like your save file is probably just a text file somewhere that, like, I bet if you knew what you were doing, you could really like edit the shit.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't Dr. Burton me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record.
Oh shit, she's actually giving us some stuff.
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, because like, yeah, Nim was like the basis of the, like, wasn't Nim based on one of those like rat utopia experiments? Like, I mean, like, it was called that, or like it was the institute from one of those. See, enjoy. Well, the thing is, like, so growing up, I was aware of Nim as like a movie, but it was just like never on. Like nobody ever played it. It was like, yeah, it was like a cartoon that existed at a rental place that no one picked up. Ah, that's fine. Like I did save. Well, there we go. Oh, this one actually has caught a previously aborted game thing. Neat. Neato, let's go. Those rats. I guess technically that might count as a fantasy. That might not be the worst. The tricky thing is, it's like, so like I usually stick to like fantasy shit. I mean, I actually don't think the Nim movies are gonna be bad, mind you. But like, there's a reason I don't get into weird cartoons because that's a whole other fucking maelstrom. Like I do know one that involves like a British secret agent frog and a what's it called? A long line of English wizard kings. Like it was very much like it's called like Agent FR07, I think. Let's see. See if I can find you a picture of that. Yeah, I think that's it. There we go. Yeah, it was supposed to be very much like we're the British and we're going to prove to the rest of the world that British animation can be real. Here's a picture of it. Oh god, it looks like he's trying to look around the sides of the skull. So like there's this movie where it's like the lock. I have heard things about this. Like I think Brian Blessed's in it. The Loch Ness Monster wants to fuck a frog. Like this is the kind of stuff that if I decide to delve into the realm of cartoons for bad movie night, the ride will never end. But I've also heard that one is particularly butt fucking insane, and I do kind of want to see that one. I might make an exception every now and then. Apparently everyone has seen it but me, I guess. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Got those reporters in.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I do have the guide open a little bit. And it's saying that apparently you need to go to the library where they have an audio editor at the library. Mind you, I work in a news station, but sure. Okay. Okay, game. Sure. We'll give this a go. I wish you could. I get the idea of saving by pictures, but you go to the same location so often. All right, it's puzzle time.
Exit cyberspace.
I'm also still very curious if this is actually a game I'm going to be able to finish tonight. I thought maybe, but also maybe not.
Virtual Herald.
All right, take me to the library.
Web Runners Archive.
Spider. Where the fuck is the library?
Exit cyberspace.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, apparently what I have to do is I have to go to my inventory, and then the notebook is decrypted some more. There we go. Check soap and the library for a way of disarming the damn thing. I'll probably need an audio editor. Okay.
Exit cyberspace.
Okay, now I can go to the fucking library, I think. Because soap didn't have anything last time I was there. Oh yeah, I mean, I would argue the Brits like continue to rock the stop motion game. They're kind of like the only really ones that do it at that like professional level. What is the library?
Virtual Herald. Exit cyberspace.
Back? Maybe I have to go back to soap and let me see some. Database sound sample.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Okay, maybe I gotta play that for soap. This might be one of those really stupid things. I have to do things in a very specific order because fuck you. God, it's so weird. Like so usually what I've been doing a lot when I play games on stream, I'm like, this is a game that is blowing my mind and I love it to pieces. Like I loved all the Alice games, Deus Ex, XCOM, like a lot of games that I play are just like, this is like wall to wall good and fun. This game is interesting because it is very flawed, but it is fascinating at the same time. Right. Okay, so maybe now I play it.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Got those reporters' instincts working.
Unless there's like a different area to, like, where else can I enter cyberspace from? Oh, this is driving me fucking nuts. What am I missing? What am I missing? Fuck! Game, please. Please. Check back on Catherine's notes. They have decrypted further. Voice lock on the door. Check with soap in the library for a way of disarming the damn thing. I'll probably need an audio editor. Right, like I'm trying to... Can I... No, I can't deck into my girlfriend's computer because that one is just to put in a disk. Seeing something in cyberspace? There's gotta be something with cyberspace.
Exit cyberspace.
Oh god, I'm very worried that the guide might require like one more trigger. Like there might be like one more.
Library.
Oh, now I can go in. Okay, sure. Okay. Library. I wish the library was this scary. I love Goth Cyber Library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
This is recycled dialogue, baby. All right.
Can I sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
The name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes. Here you are. Okay. I'll transfer the editor's files into your decking unit's memory. You can sign them out for 1 month, and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Fuck it. Throw a disc into my brain. Who gives a shit? Yes. Yes. Okay, so maybe now. Let's see.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. Don't Dr. Burton me. Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't Dr. Burton me.
Okay. So let's see if I can. If I think I just gotta do like this is Dr. Burton open up.
This is... Dr. Burton.
Okay. How do I do this? I need to get multiple samples.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. Don't Dr. Burton me. Don't Dr. Burton me.
Yeah, this is Dr. Burton. Scary. Oh wait, I forget if I saw Pagemaster or not. That does sound super familiar. All right.
Dr. Burton.
God, it's God. It's kind of amazing that this is gonna open the lock. Okay. This is
ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, all right.
And I don't.
Okay, maybe I just have to play them in the right order. So it's like
this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Like it's like. Wait. Oh, I can click and drag. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that's awkward, but sure. Okay. So it's like. Okay, so I gotta find open up now. In your class, apparently that happens a lot. I remember whenever we like in college that happened, we were like, okay, we give the professor the professor like 15 minutes, and if they're gone, we fucking boogie.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to. Oh, don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you.
Gotta take these two. Put it like right here. Fuck. How the fuck does this work? Like, I get what it's asking me to do. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking stupid.
Dr. Burton.
Okay, that's it. Oh, shit. I see what it's asking for. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is don't Dr. Burton me.
So it's like this is this and then
don't Dr. Burton. Don't Dr.
Fuck.
Don't Dr.
I think this one's right. Let's go.
This is
Dr. Burton.
This is Dr. Burton.
I gotta find where open up is.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous.
I think so. This is right. This is kind of fun. There we go.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Okay, so is this gonna save this? Is this gonna save this, or did I need to do it there? Fuck. Okay. Okay, so I have to do that probably in like directly in front of the locker. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Okay. Sick beats by like. Remember, seek. Yes, me, Dr. Burton. Me want you open door up. Okay. Let's do a little save. God. Whatever there, sure. Oh, please take me to the morgue without exploding. Okay. I guess it is just like a weird like memory leak thing because I do have the DOSBox status window open, and whenever it fucks up, it says illegal read or illegal write. I don't know what's causing that. All right, we're going back. We're going back to the monkey chamber. Going back to the monkey chamber. And fuck, nope. Hold on. Chotto. There we go. I tried to hit the little button. I'm also now beginning to think. I guess I was optimistic earlier when I was like, I could probably finish it tonight. Luckily, if the game is short, I might legitimately go with my plan to be like, okay, if this does spill into, well, next Thursday is Christmas, and like I don't think I'm going to stream on Christmas. I don't really got any super plans this year, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to do that. Man, am I got to finish this game in fucking January? Oh yeah, I probably should. Use it to take it easy. Maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be a Christmas miracle and my big nipply boys will come in and I can get those assembled. It does feel like Friday. I know I have to be I have one more day at the guild tomorrow before I get a big chunk of break off, and I am I don't know how much work is actually going to get done tomorrow. We'll find out. All right, there we go. Sound sample. Want. I think I remember that. I think it's like this one. It's two. I don't remember which one. I think that's. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Double check.
This is Dr. Burton.
Wait, what? Game, you fucker. Game, you fucker. I had it. All right, whatever. Sure. This is Dr. Burton.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This should
be it.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Okay, I guess that's probably right. Sure. Did that work? Huh? Do I do it at this level? Game. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. This is Dr. Burton. This is Dr. Burton. Like, I always forget which one on this side. I think it's these two. I'm gonna play the top one anyway, just to be sure.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up.
These two. These two. All right, please let me in. Please let me in.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Quantize selected copy to correct words. Do not leave leave spaces in between the words. Okay, so apparently what I need to do is just like I cannot have a single space. It has to be exact. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I just kind of assumed that the roboticness was kind of the charm. Apparently I have to get exactly. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's find database, sound sample, quantity. Oh god, what the fuck? Like I gotta get like that. This. I don't know how precise they fucking want. I'm gonna give it my best. That. I would not be surprised this game is like go pixel perfect. I think this is open up.
This is Dr. Burton. Up.
Oh, it's. I think this is open.
Open up.
Dr. Burton. Double check.
Don't
I always forget
Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up.
Okay, so this one, the one that's like vaguely shaped like an axe. There. This one. Let's do it. Maybe this?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Hey, there we go. Okay, it just has to be really, really, really precise. All right, let's fucking save. Let's fucking save. Okay, we're in. We're fucking in. Hell yeah. 90s adventure games.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently, this is an out-of-service subway tunnel. But it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
Oh. I can't see shit, but cool. Oh, damn, she really put the body back here.
Transmission. Incoming wet transmission. Source unknown.
That's the Ripper.
Dear boss, see what happens when you get too close. Someone dies. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. Yours truly, Ripper.
Whoa. Alright, cause of death, multiple lacerations of the torso and vital organs, including heart, lungs, liver, spleen, and kidneys. Intestinal tract out in length lies quadrants and removed from body cavity. Sexual organs mutilated and in part removed from victim. No injury sustained to head or legs. Autopsy, Phil Hartman analysis results pending. Note, body removed from morgue. Authorization, Dr. Claire Burton. Suspicious. Oh shit, is this... Is she gonna be it? Are we getting the brain docked in it? Is this game committing to a path? Or are we still getting lies and trickery? Oh, okay. I would kind of want it to be walking, honestly, just because I think it would be kind of like, you know, going to the Christopher Walken game and hoping it would be walking would kind of make sense, but I feel like I'm gonna go to the other side of the door and Walken's gonna be there and he's gonna beat my shit in. Like, in the monkey. I guess the monkeys have always been a little bit silent. See what happens when I try to leave. Or if am I gonna be locked in? No. I'm actually a little surprised I can just leave like this. Let me double check. Let me check the journal.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired now. Get.
Fine. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Apparently there's a thing. Apparently there's a thing with the monkeys. Apparently the monkeys do factor into this. Hold on. They like cowboy country. Yeehaw, let's go. Very briefly, the guy, like, so the guy is like pretty good about like being like given like a little hint at the top, and it's like, how do I make the monkey talk? So it's like, oh, I would have never considered that the monkeys could talk. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unless, wait, were there monkey? Oh shit! Hold on. I thought that maybe reading the instructions back there was the key. Maybe were there monkeys back there in that room? Oh shit! Okay, hold on. Maybe I jettisoned a little too quickly from there. Maybe there was a gaggle of monkeys that I just ignored.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big.
I like how the voice line's baked in. Why not?
Out of service subway tunnel, but it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
Alright, we gotta be. I clearly looked over them. I clearly missed the monkeys. Oh, wait, are they in the? Wait a minute. I guess. You know what? Hold on. Alright, what options do I got? Wait, what? Okay. I am blind. The whole other area of around here. Okay. Oh no, what is this? Oh no, what is this? What the fuck does this do? Okay, hold on. I clearly need to investigate this area a bit more, because that is just some horseshit. Wait, what do you mean? No, you can't. That can't be it. Is this it? Let me double check the. That will just take me back. This will take me to the exit. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I go? I can go. Aha! There we go. Okay, there's some shit.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
She was doing illegal monkey experiments. Game? You know, I take it back. This is the best game ever. I get a... Okay. Okay, we got those. Okay, maybe I gotta test these like one at a time. All right, let's go. Oh no, bad. Okay, how about this? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. How about maybe not that one. Maybe we try this one. Nope. Oh god, I'm torturing a monkey. I didn't think I'd be doing this today. Nope. Nope. There's no indicator. I just have to make it not scream. Okay, that's good. That's good. What if I do 2? I go like... Okay, so that... Okay, this is giving me the most... Okay. Okay, maybe that's too much. Okay, so 2 in the middle seem to be doing good. Huh. Okay, so I gotta keep it like roughly in this zone. Okay, so like this is the Goldilocks zone. It's beginning to get a little bit more intelligent. Oh! The doctor is doing... Wait, she's killing people with cyberspace brain... Oh, fuck. Okay, then. But if that makes him brain dead, that doesn't explain, like, any of the other Ripper bullshit. But that is something. God, what if she was just actually a criminal without even any of the Ripper shit? Okay, apparently now, let me... Oh shit, I got more. Fuck, hold on. Okay, decrypted more. No surprise that an ace angel like Falcon Eddie has secret wells in cyberspace. I was able to extract the address from one of them from his brain-dead bodyguard Twig after feeding him a bottle of scotch and letting him come on me. Oh, sorry, come on to me. Very different sentences. Very different sentences. The well address is Leather Apron. That's a Jack the Ripper thing too. God damn it. I know like not a huge amount about Jack the Ripper, but like enough that I see the references like, oh, that's what Leather Apron is what they called Jack the Ripper before they knew it was Jack the Ripper. Before they established anything else. How you doing, Nana? I'm playing a game where I just electrocuted monkeys to figure out that cyber criminal Jack the Ripper is killing people in cyberspace. Okay, so the well address is okay. So I got a jack in the jack off, I guess. How you doing, Arctic Fox? How you doing? How you doing? I'm solving monkey crimes. Also people crimes. Oh shit. All right, well, time to go back to the newsroom, I guess. But how you nerds doing? How you nerds doing? Yeah, this is for context for people who don't know. This is a game called Ripper from 1996. It is a FMB cyberpunk-ish Jack the Ripper adventure featuring Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken, I think, is one of basically the 3 suspects. There's the doc. So your girlfriend is in a coma. How you doing, Zekrill? How you doing? How you doing? I'm explaining this game's fucking plot. Your girlfriend was put into a coma by the Ripper. Hi, Denverak. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf, major painting VTuber of the Nurgle's game variety. And I am playing Ripper, a game where in the year of our Lord 2040, the cyberpunk future version of Jack the Ripper rendered my girlfriend unconscious, and now I'm actively trying to solve crimes, like solve the mystery of Jack the Ripper, in order to give her enough information to sort of like jumpstart her brain. How you doing, Helmet? How you doing? I don't know what gauge use is. I don't know if I want to accept that. I don't know if I need that. But yeah, this is a game with a neat premise and absolutely hellish puzzles. Absolute. I mean, I don't know. For people who've seen the puzzles of this game, I have been relying on a guide a lot because sometimes they get really fucking. I mean, I did the monkey puzzle by myself. I just dialed some levers and that worked out. See, that's the thing, though. This game, apparently, from what I remember researching it, so I saw a video on it ages ago, but I don't remember much about it. But I am vaguely aware that there's randomized killer. Like the killer is like potentially one of several people. Amy, please put that there. So yeah, let's jack into the World Wide Web. So it's on one hand, it's kind of neat. But it also means, like, so when you're doing, also it crashes a lot. So if you're doing, like, a regular murder mystery, you know, so it's like, it would technically, like, build up to something. Like, you would be like, oh, this is really obvious. But I think the problem from what I'm feeling about this is that I'm definitely learning shit. Like, I'm learning about, like, the old, like, cyberpunk video game warriors that the Ripper used to be a part of. That's not a joke. In this game, the Web Runners were a secret college group of like hackers and video game players that was all together being cool and edgy. One of them made a game called President Satan, which is delightfully 90s. But there was like a love triangle going on, and they that's true, they did. Speaking of which, apparently League of Legends is, the Riot's looking to do basically League of Legends 2. The great evil can't die. It lives forever. Isn't that fucked up? I guess it's at the point that, like,
Virtual library.
If you're a new League player, God bless and or like spare your soul. Like, what the fuck do you do? Like, you show up and then everybody has infinite more game knowledge and infinite more characters. And it's also running on like an older engine. And I assume they update League every maybe like 5 years. I do wonder if it's hitting the point where that's just not feasible anymore. I'm sure they do suffer.
Virtual Herald.
What the fuck is this?
Falconelli's Well.
Uh-huh, there we go. Okay, leather apron. Ominous. No. No, fuck off, game! Oh my god, fuck off! Why are you doing this? Not a second slide puzzle, you piece of shit! Oh, okay. Sorry, there was a bigger slide puzzle earlier and I'm upset. Alright, hold on. I need to screenshot this. Oh my god. On one hand, it's significantly smaller than the other one, but also it's done. Oh my god. Guys, some of these tiles are fucking dirt colored. Why would you do that? Why would you make a dirt colored tile? So much of this looks like dirt. This is, oh my god, okay. There we go. It's just... Did you, so I knew Pond Water know. Did most people know about that was gonna happen? It's all good. It's all good, bro. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I just gotta figure out which piece. The problem is I'm trying to find which piece is actually like one of these has a tiny little bit of hair in the corner. Okay, so that's the bottom right. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, this isn't a slut. Oh. Okay, so it operates on like... Yeah, I... Okay, so... So this effectively forms a circle, okay. God, this is so incredibly awkward. Okay. These ones go there. How the fuck do I get another one in here, though? Hold on. This does that. So the side ones only go in and out. But that means I have to... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. That means I have to, like, Oh, okay, it only becomes an outer or an inner one if it gets... Okay. So, like... Okay, wait a minute. I see now. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna re-jump back in. Okay, so the center rotates. The edges just swap, and the ones that are like on... Okay. Okay. I think I see now. So like in this instance, I need to take this guy in the middle, then rotate him like that. So that brings him here. Oh boy. Okie doke. Okay, so I gotta get like a side with hair, which is the other hair bit. That's correct. Okay. Okay, that's correct now. Okay, so only these two swap. Okay, I'm seeing the pattern now, but fucking hell, okay. God, so they took a slide puzzle and they did weird shit with it. This is at least kind of a novelty. I will say that that's kind of a thing. The problem is it's because of the way they framed it. It's like legitimately very hard to read. Like, assuming like, okay. So in order to get you in, I have to bring you down. I'll just use the bottom as like my... No, it has to be like that. I have to go like push you here. These two can only swap. Okay, that's in the right spot. These two can swap. Okay, so we got like... We actually got like a pretty decent ring now. Like I can kind of like... This needs to go all the way up here somehow. Just need a hairpiece there. That. For the most part, I got the hair pretty good. I just need to find whatever... Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. Okay. Let's do go here. I need the neck, which is... What is it? Neck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Neck is... this one. That's the neck. Fuck. So really, I just gotta get these kind of in there. It's actually really close. It's just really the eyes. The eyes need swapped out. Like these two need to swap out, but I can only really introduce that via the tunnels. Oh, actually, this isn't so bad. Okay, so I just go like... fuck! Okay. Hey, okay. Okay, that's not so bad. That one was kind of... okay, that's magical. Okay, we're somewhere now. In cyberspace. Josie was the first. Victor S's got him during a late night at the office. A programmer is easy pickings. Sam whacked him right inside his laundromat after hours. Renee Stem, old Salisbury died in the village loft. Will Stephanie be next? Okay, so this also kind of more points towards, I keep hearing the police have caught me, but the worst... this is I think the actual, this is also Jack the Ripper, I think. Hold on. I have to do a proper Jack the Ripper voice. Oh, I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me. But they won't find me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me real fits. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I get buckled. Grand work the last job was. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me? I love my work and I want to start again. You will soon hear of me in my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle. I know so. Okay, I think rip this knife from Harvester. That would actually be great. I still today have no idea why Ripper uses this knife. If it's like a nod or a continuation, that would be great. Sorry, so I have to go back to being Jack the Ripper. Excuse me, it's real hard acting. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough. Haha! The next job I do, I shall clip the ladies' ears off and send them to police officers just for jolly. Wouldn't you? Keep this leather back till I do a bit of work, then give it out straight. My knife is nice and sharp. I want to get to work right away if I get the chance. Good luck. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving me trade name. There we go. Yeah, honestly, the murders I can forgive. The slide puzzles, no. If you do the slide puzzles, you will be put down like a dog. I'm sorry. I'll feel nothing. I'll feel nothing as I bury you. Mr. Lusk, sir, I send you half the kidney I took from one woman. Preserved it for you t'other piece I fried and ate. It was very nice. I may send you bloody Niff that took it out if only you wait a little longer. Sign, catch me when you can, Mr. Lusk. So this is another thing too, that like during the Jack the Ripper thing, a lot of people were like, yo, I'm the Ripper, and then send letters, but like no one could fucking spell. So you would get shit like this. But yeah, so we got real clues, and then we also got Jack the Ripper novelty nonsense. I'm blind. God, yeah, there's a significant amount of game. At the very least, I want to see if I can wrap up. Apparently, I can wrap up Act 2 by just talking to some people. Talk to Burton, talk to Magnata, go do some shit. Okay, so this is getting a little late, but I think wrapping up on Act 3 is worth going maybe 10 minutes above my bedtime. Oh. It feels weird ending early because it usually takes me a while to fall asleep after stream just because I have poor sleep in general. I do generally think that that's probably where some of my memory issues come from, is that I've just never been sounds insane just saying I've never been good at sleeping, but really it's true. Even now that my best bet is finding out how to fall asleep listening to YouTube videos and stuff, I actually that's in my life a fairly recent development, and even then I do wonder how much that is actually bad. Up and it crashed, as one does. See, I listen to audiobooks, but mostly when I drive. Restore game. I think it was. There we go. For me, it's not the timer so much as, I don't know. I think what I do need to do is just properly read. I actually did have a book that I was going to read potentially to help me fall asleep. So for years, I've been meaning to do a proper go around of Welcome to the NHK. Keep those ads real quick. And there's always kind of debate on which version to do. So Welcome to the NHK is a story from the late 2000s about NEETs. And I forget, and then, there's a NEET that kind of eventually his neighbor goes to check in on him and stuff happens. And depending on which version you do, it was a novel first, and then the anime, and then the manga. If I remember right, the novel is kind of the true version, and also is the one that mentions the most about drug abuse stuff. The anime was made to be a bit more fun and a bit more anime about it, and the manga I think is supposed to be more misery porn, but also neither one of them actually show drug stuff, because that's how I don't do drugs myself, but I know I think it's kind of silly in Japan where if it's an idol will have one singular beer and they're you gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, you know Vic Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Cause I remember the manga back when I was in high school. Unfortunately, it was licensed by Tokyo Pop. So if you want to get a legitimate physical copy, it's basically impossible in English. If you really want, I would say buy a Japanese copy and then probably just pirate it online if you really want to support whoever wrote that. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that for maybe to help me fall asleep. I would just read that, and I've not committed to that yet, but maybe. All right, Dr. Burton. All right, tell me about your monkey torture lab, you sick fuck.
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate. Just because it's hidden doesn't mean it's illegal.
You make monkeys scream.
Very important work in there, and I'm not talking to you or anybody else about it.
Hiding Stephanie Jordan's body in a subway tunnel. That's legitimate.
No comment.
It would make a great front-page story.
Last time, Quinlan, no comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan, I'd like to help. But scientists just don't release research information like this.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to find a murderer.
Maybe I am too.
What? That doesn't work. Oh, okay. If that's true about the opium thing, that like a deep cultural kind of, because Japan's also very interesting for a lot of stuff like that. The idea of anime and manga piracy in the US compared to Japan is buck wild, but also they got a lot more culture of watch parties and stuff, which I think is really cool. Which is just not super common here. All right, let's go talk to I believe I think this is where I go through the usual suspects. But yeah. Let's see. Which usually doesn't force me to go anywhere. Do you got any dialogue, buddy?
Not now, Quinn.
Nope. There we go. But yeah, cause like, it's like one of those things, like there's a couple of series over the years I regret not actually finishing. And that one, I think, weirdly, just because of where I am in life. So it's odd because I've actually like not been a NEET for a while, but there's like I said, this like weird fundamental like craving for the feeling of being otaku that's been in my brain lately, which makes me sound insane, but it's like, I don't know. I've been feeling it. And I feel like that would be a good one to kind of like actually properly finish. Because I didn't get super far just because when the manga was out, you know, I didn't have any money and it was just not online. And then for a while I kept getting into a thing of like, which do I do? Where it's like, okay, there's a, like, I was like, do I do the novel? But the anime will be easier to get. But manga tends to usually be the best version of a thing. But the manga came later, and so it's not the official info. So I would keep hitting that cycle. But I think I just eventually need to read the fucking book. All right. You know, Burton's got a monkey torture lab.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest.
Ah.
I'll look into it. Satisfied?
That's the nicest interaction we've had with Magnata this entire fucking game. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, apparently now we can go to my girlfriend and actually whatever. The journal more translated? Curious. So basically, the more I research, the more my girlfriend's Jack the Ripper journal begins to kind of like translate itself or decrypt itself, actually. And that's pretty much like the game very lightly being like, this thing needs to have a plot. Like, I mean, not a plot, like a guiding thread, like any sort of like way to propel you forward, because otherwise a lot of this game is just cryptic nonsense, and it's still cryptic nonsense a lot, but it'd be like that. Now we gotta go, please, hold on. I need to remember that this game is extremely volatile, and I need to save at all times. There we go. All right, now I go to where my girlfriend is, and I gotta jack into her brain, as one does, you know. Sometimes you gotta jack your girlfriend. It's what you gotta do to solve a crime. This is police business. Yippee, let's go. Nice, and then Act 3 is where I think I have to imagine Act 3 is where the game is like, okay, we gotta pick a person. We gotta pick a person. There we go. And I don't know if it's gonna change anything when that happens or not. I don't know. I'm trying to not get spoiled with this guide. So like I'm only trying to use it if it's like puzzle stuff. I could also totally see this game doing one of those things where it's like the person is not chosen at all until like maybe like one specific scene. I could totally see that. So that should be interesting. I wonder if there's also like good and bad ends. Like this might be one of those games where you're supposed to like, aha, you got your clues and you have to be like, all right, you did it. And then, you know, if you fail, they just fucking murder your shit, the real Ripper. And then if you succeed, you saved the day, I guess. This is a tricky thing about this though. Like in theory, if we find the Ripper can theoretically like super murder people in cyberspace. What the fuck are we gonna do about this? Like, let's say, yeah, we find the Ripper, cool, and we get murdered, I guess? Maybe part of this game is, like, we have to figure out anti-Ripper weapons? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, shit! Hey, it's Paul Giamatti. How you doing, bud?
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed system. Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Alright, time to jack into my girlfriend's brain. Whoa! Colors, woo! I also I'm curious what led to them making your avatar like a weird featureless green man. It is a very like cyberpunk future thing. Also, when you go into the cyberspace, you get like fucking melty stuff. Fucking. Did the Lock Horizon guy ever get out of tax jail? I was aware that he got arrested for tax reasons at one point. I'm curious if he's free. I get unload her all the info I got. Okay.
Falcon, Eddie, and Claire Burton were married 15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember? Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy.
Hey, she's beginning to remember. You can tell by the screaming. I also like the freaky little... Do you guys see like that freaky little face with the glowing eyes like right under her? I like that lad.
Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom, they had to drag him out. Do you remember?
I can't remember.
Oh shit, she talked.
No.
Also, just like the funky little guy back there. He's just chilling. Just having a good time.
Pain. No, you hurt me. No. I can't see.
It's all about the fucking monkey lab.
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
This means I thought of rubbing all my hair. Oh shit, she wiggling.
The hat. Cobblestone. Clothes.
How you doing, my fan? How you doing? We're playing FMV Kino.
Decked with fog and angels. Closer. Closer.
Oh shit, she's up. Hell yeah.
No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it. I can't see it.
Well, that's we got some progress. Yeah, I mean, dragons are pretty cool. I do enjoy me a dragon.
Incoming wet transmission.
Dragon is, god damn it. Listen, I've been doing fucking, also thank you for the follow, welcome to the workshop. Man, I'm usually so prepared for those, but this game has been frying my brain. You need to understand that I have been deep in the 1996, like, logic puzzle trenches. Normally, I would be at alert. Like, I like, look at this. They hoped you would search America online for answers to some of these. Good shit, though. Honestly, round of applause. Round of applause. Right, let's talk to Paul Giamatti again.
Between your efforts and ours, Ms. Powell's essence structures have been restored by almost a third. This is astounding progress. Have you looked at the Ripper image? Even Dr. Burton can't complain about these results.
Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Oh yeah, if you didn't know me already, I'm Howard Out the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skate variety. I guess see. What is the Ripper? Oh no, I got a fucking little message thingy.
Incoming wet transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. Luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly, Ripper.
What I say? No, I'm not saying shit. You got me on alert now. You got me on alert. I must be wary. What the fuck is the Ripper image then?
Keep working, Quinlan.
Cause that Jackson. That Hack's girlfriend. Unless it's outside of this room, maybe. Saying how cute. Big if true. Big if true. Genuinely, where the fuck is the Ripper image? On the keyboard. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, that's certainly a thing. I mean, that's honestly that's the more important streak to keep. I think that's the more important one to keep. Okay, so now I. Oh, actually. Oh wait, I think I need to go. I think I need to talk to him again. I think I need to talk to like the thing is saying it's like, oh, talk to Dr. Cable. Like I don't know Dr. Cable. That's Paul Giamatti. Okay, I guess now I saw the Ripper image though. Maybe I do need to talk to him and just be like, yo, I saw the image and then stuff. I think so anyway. Let's go. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Godspeed on your journey. Let's go. Oh, it's like, let me do it. Is that a Fang emote? Is fuck? That is not a Fang emote. God damn it! I was like silly orange woman. I was like maybe that's who I think it is. Nope, totally different. But yeah, no, yeah, Godspeed, yo.
Keep working, Quinn.
I'm the damn it. Oh damn it. When is fucking Dr. Kate? Alright, I guess I have to maybe hold on, let me save. I guess I just make an attempt to leave. I like at least what I'm seeing. Like this isn't like the bit I have up right now is very much like, yeah, you just need to talk to a series of people in order, so that's not the biggest deal. Can I escape hospital? So unless I gotta talk to the other doctor lady, like the usual one. I'm also really curious when those like, so I put trackers on Magnata and her ages ago. As far as I can tell, there's been zero payoff for that. Maybe it's a thing when you accuse someone, they're like, I'm innocent, and then you go to the police and you just like show the fact you were spying on them. But you know, illegally obtain evidence, but that's fine. Where is this? I'm supposed to get like alerted, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I gotta go to a different area? Maybe. You to save in like 1 or 2 spots. I really don't need the billion saves I've been making. Jim?
Incoming whack transmission.
Oh, there we go. I did just need a scene transition. How you doing, Bunny? How you doing? I am playing one of the most games of all time.
I gotta talk to you. It's important.
Oh, it's my buddy!
Let's talk.
Out over the air? It's gotta be a public place. Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp?
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
He's my corner buddy who got fired for just sticking his whole hand inside of a dead woman. Oh, Korean barbecue sounds great. Korean barbecue is one of those things I don't get super often, so every time it's a treat. Hey, there we go. We got a full FMV cutscene, baby.
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about? They fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean, it's total bullshit. I mean, what do they care if there's a few crumbs or ashes around?
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
Yes!
Please.
Let's say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal
this is
body
amazing.
pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torsos exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh,
I know he said artist, but I heard that as honest for a
he
sec.
can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The
Oh,
sliced
no.
torso, it's his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But
You gonna explode now?
he doesn't even have to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again, not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble. Oh, Christ.
Yup, call it. Call it.
The stress.
Vic, you gotta stop eating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic. Oh my God, Vic! Fuck!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn, they showed organs. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow. I was expecting like a Mr. Creosote explosion, not
Nothing
like
a guy blowing up on you to focus.
organs leakage.
My life was in danger. Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan's showed me what happened to people who knew too much. I had to determine whether Burton, Magnata, or Falconetti was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Yeah, that's fucking game, right? See, this is the shit that I'm in it. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat.
What's this all about? It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. Pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn.
A fucking nerve pinch from Christopher Walken.
Oh, you are fucking losing it, Magnata. And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't it sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You dirty.
Ah, shit! How you gonna?
Oh shit, he punched me.
Huh?
Oh! What? What?
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop? I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard.
That is my cursor.
Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now. You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now get out of here.
This fucking game.
Don't trip. On the way out.
This fucking game.
Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
Christopher Walken just fucking cut his own forehead.
Low, I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford.
Hello?
Oh yeah, this guy. The brother of the murder dude.
Mr. Wofford?
Oh, he's also hella dead. There's no he's not hella dead.
It's me. Jay Quinlan. Lights. Help! Help! Don't move. Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm dead, by God. I'm dead.
Not quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
Hold it a minute.
What?
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scanned into database.
We got a knife now. I mean, we know that there's code that makes people explode, and we doubt he has it.
Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disk.
What?
It might
What?
some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
Honestly, smart move, my dude. Why are we back here now? Wait.
WEC transmission.
There's so much shit going on. I need to save. I need to wrap up for tonight. Holy fuck, though. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's true. If you do make exploding code, you do have to be at least a little autistic. All right, let's let me see. Go right. Let's go to the chatting screen, everybody. There we go. Turn off video game. But yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. What a fucking game. Definitely, I mean, yeah, there's one more stream of this, but you know, that will be the chilling conclusion. Blah 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 blah. It's gonna be neat. But yeah, let's see what else is coming up. On Sunday, I will be painting something. I'm gonna be painting something. Probably. What am I gonna be playing? Painting. I think I'm gonna be painting up this like that weird big kind of like slug cannon I showed you guys before. I have been working on his base, and if everything works out, he should be ready in time for Sunday. I hope so. Anyway, I'm assuming if I work a little bit on him on Saturday, I'll probably get that going. But yeah. All right, YouTube people, I'm gonna cut you loose. Bye, YouTube people. Bye bye. And if Christopher Walken is in my closet, I'm already dead.